Hello? Hello? What an intense version of this song. I've gotten a notice from the building managers regarding the construction stuff. Not when they come to my place. No. However, it does say, as one of the points in this notice, it says that they're going to do multiple houses. It's just, each building takes 2 months, but in total, the work is going to go on for 17 months. Not in this building, but that means that I'll have those construction barracks outside of my window for 17 months. So, I didn't want to have a view anyway. I like looking at the wall of a container. That's nice. But the reason for this notice being sent out, it says it has come to the attention of the board that there are rumors circulating about the construction site. We want to point out that it is very important that it does not, underlined, that no one spreads any information that is inaccurate, because it makes people worry. The contractors do not, underlined, hurt animals, people, or take objects or anything else. Now I'm more worried that they do, because where did this come from? Why did this rumor start? So just out of nowhere, I now get a notice that says they do not do anything like this. Okay. I mean, I expected them not to, because they're construction workers. But now I'm suspicious. But it does say that whenever it's time for my house, I will get a notice in my mailbox, so I guess that's good. They're not gonna just show up. Okay. So that's a little suspicious. It says you will be receiving more information about when the work is going to take place in your apartment. So that's good. And then it says what's going to happen is they will put out cardboard all over my floor to protect my floors. Then they will disassemble all of my radiators, and then they will paint behind them. And then they will also put up new ones plus new pipes in my cupboard. And then they will paint all of the pipes white. So, okay. but the whole, they don't. There's no assurance here other than them saying it. It just says, we want to point out that it's very important that no one spreads any false information. The contractors will not harm animals or people or take objects. Well, now I feel safe. Yeah. I don't know if they're gonna... I hope they don't have to ruin my paint work. Because I've painted my whole bedroom in like a nice warm red color. I hope they don't paint everything white behind the radiator. I still have paint left over from when I painted the walls, so I'm gonna just tell them, like, can you just, instead of using white paint, can you just use this paint? So it at least matches the rest of my walls? Because I have the paint. I feel like that shouldn't be too much to ask, to just use my paint instead of their paint. But I still don't know when they will show up, so. They have shortened it though. In the initial notice we got, it says that the work per house will take 6 to 7 weeks. But now in this one, it says 4 to 6. So that's good. Maybe people got a little too peeved when they said like 2 months. Oh well, I guess we'll see. But I thought that was funny. It's like, they don't do anything bad. Okay. It's like it's like connecting with someone or matching with someone on like a dating app, and then they say, I'm not a psychopathic murderer. Okay. Right. That makes it less concerning. Then again, I'll be here the whole time because I have nowhere to escape to, so I'll be at home while they are here anyway. I don't have anywhere to hide. Every room other than the bathroom has a radiator, so there's no room that's safe. Anyway, we're back. I've just arrived from face torture. Well, I say just a couple hours ago. I arrived back home from face torture. My face has been thoroughly tortured today. 354 hairs we pulled. So that was pretty good. I have now been there 16 times total. So I have four more scheduled. Next one is on Tuesday already. Ugh. Blech. I mean, which is good because like the sooner the better, but because then it'll be over with. But still, blech. Okay, the torture never ends. I surely hope it do, though. I really hope it does end at some point. However, we must continue down the path of torture, but this time it's less so physical torture and more so emotional torture, in the sense of you having to watch me struggle to draw something for 5 hours. Let's see where we were. I think it is time. Yeah. So. Last time, well, I say last time, 2 weeks ago, we did Sonic, the animated series, and then now it is time for this one. It is time. Oh, I wish the emotes would animate on screen. It's a lot more not fun. Is there really not a way that I can make emotes animate? Maybe there's just like a checkbox that I just didn't click or something. Chat settings. Okay. Twitch only chat events. Bottom compact hide messages. Yeah, no, there's no way to animate emotes. Criminy. What an image to join into. Hey, Brittany. I know, isn't it just? No, we have another one though. Do you prefer that one? Wow, 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 wow. Yeah, there's no way to... The only way I can have animated emotes actually show up is if I use the old chat, that one, but then there's no YouTube chat. The YouTube messages don't show up in that one. But that one is animated. So it's like an either or kind of situation. Yeah, everyone's exploding. Oh yeah, I was trying to lower the health bars or raise the... I can't move the health bars. So they're gonna have to just intersect with the names. Sorry. Anyway. Right, so what the heck do we do with this one? I really like this one because it looks like a Muppet. It looks like a nonplussed Muppet. And I feel like it could be a good emote, like a good replacement, or I say replacement, but it could be a good like replacement emote for like, it's almost this. It's almost this emote. The shifty eyes, the sort of gulp. Gulp. What is that creature? I don't really know. What is it? It is a telescope fish. It's a telescope fish. Hey Miranda. And hey Parker. And Christina. Wait! You're on YouTube as well! Hey, psycho kid. Mildly concerned. Yeah, it's either this one or it's a PogChamp. Poggers! What do you feel? What do you feel like? A Poggers or a gulp? Yikes. Yikes, gulp, yikes, a Rooney, gulp. Or a huh? Oh shit! Oh yo yo! Whoa! Pog. Ugh. My coffee. I don't have any milk. I didn't buy any milk. I forgot to buy milk. Blank. It is a tough choice, isn't it? Oh, man. Should we just go for the poggers? We don't really have a good pog emote. I mean, we have the pogs pog, but I don't think people get it mostly. And also, it's a little unclear and 5,000 years old. I guess we do have the ah. That's true. The ah frog is a little poggy. It'll be handy with monkey game. A poggy one. Can I open? I'll save that. Can I just like plop him in? Yeah. Do 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 do. Dum 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 do 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 do. Okay. Where is... See, what's going on here? Like, where's the rest of the body? Because it looks like it's continuing... It looks like it's continuing, like, down like that. Like it's a giraffe. But surely that can't be the case. It can't be coming up from here. I mean, I guess it could. It is a telescope fish. But that's what it looks like. Google it? Okay, I will. Telescope fish. That's the one. Okay, wait. What, is that the same? How are they so different? What a multifaceted... Oh, here we go. Ugh! Wait, that's not the same either. Oh, here we go. Ugh! So gross. Ugh. 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 It is like a sock puppet fish. It looks fake. It looks AI generated. Mugshot of a deep sea telescope fish. Mugshot. It does look a little bit like a mugshot. Gulp. I got caught. Telescope fish are small deep sea albiform fish comprising a small family of giganturdes. Okay. They're rarely captured. They're found in cold, deep tropical Okay, description. Slender, slightly tapered, large heads dominated by large forward-pointing telescope eyes with large lenses. Life history. Telescope fish graduated from Telescope Fish College. No, I don't care about that bit. Wait, evolution just kind of got bored halfway through. Like, yes, whatever, fish. Just stop here. I don't understand the body shape. How do you get this pose from this fish? Ew. I love how gross everything deep sea is, because it's all see-through. Like, look at these. They all look like they've seen death. But in reality, maybe it was just a mirror. Maybe that's why they're so translucent. They got the pigment scared out of them. Oh! Oh, yeah! Oh! 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 That's all of their reactions to seeing each other. Because it's pitch black down there. They've never seen each other before. And then a deep sea drone came and took this one picture. This is one picture with all of them. With flash on, and they saw each other for like a split second. Huh! Hey, that's what we look like? Huh! Sock puppet feels right, yeah. Ooh. What a weird thing. I see, it looks like their eyes are pearls, doesn't it? Like pearls from an oyster or whatever? Ugh.
What are you looking at?
It's like the pug of fish. This one is cool though, but also so trippy. It's just got like a little brain window. Like, yeah, you want to see what my brains look like? Don't worry, I got you, bud. I've made my brain only transparent. The rest of me, nah. That's where the secret goes on. But the brain bit, I want to show that stuff off. Ugh. 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 This looks fake. This looks like a Team Rocket invention where like they sit in there. That's where they sit to like see where they're going. They're trying to lure Ash to get Pikachu from him. So they've made a fish submarine. Like these two balls, that's Jesse and James in those two, for sure. Okay, anyway. So I'm just trying to picture it drawn. This one. Like, what I'm feeling here is it's coming from below, and then you have the mouth, right? And then you also have the fins, like little ears. It's like a flying fish, but only the head bit. Yeah, I still don't understand this picture at all. Maybe that isn't... I guess this isn't... The fish must continue, right? So it goes like this. And that's just like a fin. But it just looks like the side of the neck going down. Versus... But this one also just comes up from nowhere. This one has more of a sort of a Donald Duck kind of... Oh. Yeah. Like a Scrooge. Huh. The translucent fish is the eye. Oh, yeah. It's the eyes. It's just, it's got its eyes in the middle of its body, so it's made its forehead transparent so it can see out of itself. It's weird. Imagine if humans did that. We just had like a smooth dome for a face. I guess that's kind of what the Xenomorph does. Now that I think about it. Have you seen like Xenomorph anatomy? It's really cool. Let me see. Yeah, so you know the Xenomorphs, You know the Xenomorphs from Alien? Initially, this was the initial design for it. They toned it down for the movies, but it was initially like this. Where it's like a skull underneath the dome thing. Like that. Which is pretty baller. I mean, I kind of like that it isn't. I kind of like that they went away from this because I think it looks a little too human with the eyes and the nose. But it's still a cool kind of design for a creature. That you can sort of see the anatomy underneath the transparent dome piece. That's cool. Like this. Ugh. It's very freaky, right? Yeah, you were supposed to see that. Initially, you were supposed to see that in the first movie, I think. Yeah, it was supposed to look like this in the first movie. So you see that hint of the skull underneath the dome piece. Cool. I like that. But I do prefer the Xenomorph that we kind of got in the end for the first two Alien movies. I like how absolutely alien it looks. Anyway. Oh yeah! Oh no, here's the... Oh. Hold on. This is the most, like, doofy... Here's the picture from the first Alien movie where it was like a full suit for a guy. Look how bored he looks. alien, I guess. Ugh, fine. Guess I'll just be an alien. Ugh. Because he was like long, tall and thin. That was the first Xenomorph though. In the first movie, it was literally just a guy in a suit. And then it became like way crazier and crazier. Anyway, right, back to this. So, I can't decide. I feel like this one might be harder to get to get a facial expression that is readable. My concern with this one is that it's hard to make this one look like what it's supposed to look like. I feel like this one is just gonna look like a velociraptor, like the current Pog emote. What is it? It's this one, like the lizard thingy that they have. That's the current, like, official Twitch Pog that everyone has. This one is funnier, though. No, I like this one more. I want that one. I prefer this. This is every time I see this one. It's just because the eyes are so close together and it looks so nonplussed. Oh, I like this one. I'm gonna use this one. Okay. I haven't done a pre-sketch for this one though, because I forgot. Mainly, that's the main reason. Okay, anyway, let's do it. Oh yeah, I guess I should save. Emote 34. 34. Yeah, this fish has seen stuff. It's a good, if we were still watching Chris Chan documentary, then this would be a good response to most of Chris Chan's antics. Although now I'm in a different rabbit hole, which I also kind of feel like maybe we'll dip into on stream someday. Let's see. Admittedly, a rabbit hole that I've been in and out of many times, but I've re-fallen into it. The sordid tale. The sordid story of one Darkside Phil. I've been watching a lot of Darkside Phil content, which is also quite fascinating. Ooh, also, okay, it's fine. So, I don't know if you've heard of this game called what was it? Dustborn. But it is a game that has, it's basically Twitter. You know how Life is Strange is Tumblr the game? This is Twitter the game. And you can trigger yourself to increase your attack. Like you triggered yourself so that you get more angry and you can attack people harder. And then another attack that you can do. Here. We've learned how to cancel someone. Cancel will allow us to isolate people from their friends and compatriots in battle. This could be used as a tool against our enemies. So you can trigger yourself to boost yourself, and then you can cancel the enemy. Oh. This is ridiculous.
Let's trigger ourselves. We can use trigger to increase attack power against robots.
You're a failure.
You're a failure. Triggered.
Cancel someone. Cancel will allow us to isolate people from their friends and compatriots in battle.
You've been canceled.
This could be a useful tool against them. I have to play.
They've been
so sad that other
canceled.
games have come out.
17 players right now. Oh no.
You've been canceled.
This could be a useful tool against them. I have to play. I'm so sad that other games have come out because this game would be so fucking fun to play. So I saw a clip of this game.
Fella you're with, the black kid, dresses like a writer. Does he know anything?
Oh no.
You are racist.
They seem super weird about race. Think they can capitalize.
You are racist. Boom. Triggered.
Does he know anything? Fella you're with, the black kid, dresses like a writer.
Look, just because it's capitalized, the black kid. I mean, if it was a black kid, then that's a good descriptor.
Does he know anything?
It's not racist. No, it triggered.
You are racist.
They seem super weird about race. Think we can capitalize on that anxiety? Look at their face. Like, it's nuts. Like, who does it? Like, what, perfect game? How you even think of doing this?
I want to play
it's
this.
It's like this got focus grouped on Twitter. It's like a quick time event to say somebody's a racist.
I want to play this.
Dustborn was funded by European money, aka the people's paying taxes. Yeah, but
Look, I paid for it. The European taxpayers paid for it.
$150,000. Why? Why? Why would you give them, like, who's making these decisions?
I agree. That's something that I'm curious about. Who greenlit this? Anyway, so maybe we'll. The problem is, where am I? The problem is. Yeah, the problem is it's $30.
Here we go.
It's €30. I think people unironically play it. I am enjoying this game so far. I love how the dialogue system works and how much detail there is. The whole experience feels really like a road trip and the characters are fun to hang out with. Meanwhile, these people hate each other. They are not nice to anyone. This review will likely be long. The short version. TLDR, the trailers lied. This is an action game. The game has issues, pacing, lack, and engaging gameplay. Fans of all action games, stay the hell away. Abomination, funded by EU taxpayers. The game is a living proof as to why taxes are theft. The game is an agonizing experience. Avoid. So far, it's a really solid adventure game with a surprising amount of polish. It's so like duality. That's why it makes me so curious. It's such a... What a lovely game. I grew up on the Red Thread games like TLG. So Dustborn is like Christmas for me. I love the diverse characters. Like, what? It's so divided. But $30? $30? Ay, ay, ay. Maybe I should download the demo, yeah. Oh. Okay, anyway. Back to business. Let's sketch this abomination out. What am I doing? B. B for butt. That's the one. So, I definitely want to keep the 2 eyeballs. I want to keep the 2 balls close. I want to really emphasize sort of this shape of the whole mouth. You know? Maybe it feels like it kind of goes like like this and this. And then it has like that. You know? Something like that. I really want to exaggerate though and emphasize emphasize these shapes. Let's just have this one be like one, if no, it has to be more more like that, more sort of straight. Pretty good. And then the face. You know? No, I need to capture this. I need to capture this likeness here. This is like the most crucial aspect. I definitely want that though. So it goes... Let me just do the internal mouth. It has like a little smile to it. It's a little bit like that. But I don't know if I want that. Or if it's gonna make it look too happy, you know? Because that looks pretty cheerful. I like that. All right, and then I think I'll just do... So that's that, and then it goes near, 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 near. And then these are like near, near. With a mouth, with an inside mouth. That's pretty good. Although the bottom mouth bit has like a tip that goes up and in. Yeah, I want that. So as it comes around, it goes up. A little bit more like that. Good. Uh-oh, what? Oh, my whole computer stopped responding for a second. Alright, that's pretty good. Maybe now with the bottom mouth doing that, maybe I can have this be a little more... That's pretty good. And then the crucial aspect... Huh? Oh? I think that's pretty good. What? Oh. I want to get that neck so it really feels like it's stretching into frame as well. And then we got to get some of that hair, old man hair on the sides, except it's fins. You know? some of that. Okay, wait. So this is more sort of... It's more sort of like that. Yeah. Something like that. Yeah, it is a bit Scroogey, isn't it? Like a nonplussed Scrooge. Okay. I like that as a basis sketch. And then maybe this inner mouth. Yeah. The tricky part is to paint it to look semi-translucent as well. But that would be a fun challenge. Okay, good. Should it have some bubbles so that we can understand that it's underwater? Bloop. Bloop, bloop. Bloop. Bloop, bloop, bloop. Bloop, 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 bloop. Nah, probably not. Superfluous. We'll see. Let's start with that, though. And see where this takes us. Where this adventure can go. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-da-ba-bow. Okay. So let's go. I want to make sure that the eyes themselves are basically perfect balls. I think that adds to the funny. Hey. There and there. Nice and bally. Bally. And then this one goes in front of that eye. Wait. Is this mixed with Scatman's world? It is! Wanted to be in your fantasy, calling out for Scatman, calling out to Scatman's world. Wanna break free? You better listen to me. You got to know what to see in your fantasy. Why is it Mario's? Oh, we're back to Mario. Good. I guess these can probably be soft corners. Scat Mario's world? Ugh, Scat Mario. That sounds like a porn category that we should not look up live on stream. He is a plumber? That's true! Ay, ay, ay. He's a plumber, and he has canonically told Luigi to fuck himself, right? In that one episode of the Super Mario Brothers Super Show. Fuck you, Luigi. Okay. And then this one gets a... Good. Hello, Onamzu! Onamzu! Maybe... I don't know if I want these completely separated or if they should blend together somehow. Like if this line should be open, since it's technically all part of the face. It could be, let's see, split. Could be like this. Oi! Oi! Just like a bit of a gap. Yeah, I think so. It's this one. It's this beauty. You know, just a classic fish. What? You never had a fish stick? Gosh. I wonder if there's a limit to how deep, like, someone like Aquaman or The Deep from The Boys, I wonder if there's a limit to how deep they can go. Like, do they suffer? I guess they probably wouldn't be subject to pressure changes. They can't get, like, the bends. So could they just, like, go down to Titanic depths and just sort of take some pictures of these guys? That'd be fun. I would totally do that if I had the Aquaman power. Just be like a National Geographic person. I want this lump to be pronounced, yeah. Like that. Traveling to victory. Yeah? Yeah, it'd be a fun power. I feel like it's a little underestimated. I mean, yeah, it is goofy and it's easy to make fun of because, like, wow, you can talk to fish? Cool. But you also get to look like Jason Momoa. That's a plus. Okay, so far, so good. My man! My man! Forgot he said that. My man! Too much. I do like it when it's like... I like that it's a little sideways. A little sidewaysy. Like it's leaning in from off screen. What are you guys looking at? Good. I would love to go scuba diving, actually. I've never divin. Other than like along the shallows with a snorkel as a child. But but I do enjoy looking at things. It's one of my favorite pastimes, is to look at things. The wetter the better, as they say. It would be very cool though. It'd be kind of creepy. I would want to dive to a place where, if I were to go diving, I would want to dive where, like, to a depth where you don't need to stop when you go back up. Like, not so deep that you can get the bends, because that's scary. Have you seen that photo of that guy who, like, was trying to set the free diving world record, like diving with no oxygen tank, and dove down super deep, but then had to get up super fast because he was running out of air, and he went up super too fast. And as he surfaced, you could they took pictures of him, and you can just see the panic in his eyes because he knows. He knows. I've just bended myself. And then he died. That's the scary part. That's the scary part about the deep sea for me, not the creatures. The pressure to perform, you know? All right. Back to business. Maybe these should be sort of individual bits like this, more exaggerated bits, so that it doesn't look like hair. Ugh, it looks like a spider. That's just sort of someone's holding a spider. A spider blobfish. Look, if this is like the arm and then the thumb here, and then the fingers. Look what I found. See, is that gonna look... I feel like that's unnecessarily complicated. I don't need the sketch anymore. Freehand it. Whee! Yoink, yoink, yoink. I think something like that. I still wanted to have a direction to it.
I have arrived.
Arrived! Yeah, that could work. Something like that. Arrived! Hey Zoe, do you like it? Do you like it? Do you like this expression? Do you like the nonplussedness? Thank you for the 76 months as well. Alright, let's see. See what we can do with this. With this mess. I still want to, like, try to roundify it, softify it a bit, cosify it. But it still needs to look unsettling. Cozy but unsettling. Like me. Hello, Gray. Crow? Gray Crow? I want to say, based on the spelling of that name, Gray Crow. Hello. Okay, something like that. Do 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 do. Take you, put you, flip you. It is a very sock puppet looking creature in general. I was considering doing it as a sock puppet at first, actually, like just completely sock puppeted it. I can't decide now between symmetry or not, because this, in the picture, this side has like, this side is more like this. But I guess technically, if I want to follow the original, it's kind of like this and like this. That's sort of what the original looks like. Which I guess kind of fits the style of the stupidity of it all. And it uses a little bit of the space surrounding it. Yeah, why not? We'll go with it. But like better. Alright, so this one near no. No. Nah. It's tricky to fit it within the square. See, this is bad. I think when you draw emotes, because now it reads as a square shape that you have to confine to a square shape. I wanted to get rid of the illusion of the square. We don't want any square here. Most definitely. Okay. Do-do. What is this song? What are we listening to? I like this one. Oh, it is hip to be square, but should this be a hip fish? Is this a hip creature, do you think? Okay, let's see where we can take this magnificent bastard. Let's see, split there, and then we'll do... Oh, oi. But this is like made out of spaghetti noodles. Like egg noodles? But I think I'll do it a little more like fluffiness. Just reads better as an emote. Oh, this is Cuphead. Oh, jeez. Cuphead. Mugman. Oh, DLC. Yeah. Of course. It reminds me of like a creepy, it feels like a creepy version of the Boberton's entrance to the Triwizard Cup. They just sigh and moan for no reason. Bugman. It is a pretty creepy entrance. I don't know why they went with a moany entrance. What are they? Doors? From Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy. Alright, we'll go with that. Yeah? They're kids? Yes. Well, yes. They are 17, which I guess... No, you're still a child? I guess? Wait, are you a child? Is 17 child? I mean, it is, but I'm just thinking, legally speaking, do you count as a child? Okay, so far so good. Wanted to say hi for once. I've been around YouTube for years, but lurked and streamed for a while. For the background noise, never left a comment. Never said hi, kind of just vibed. Well, that's fair too. If you're enjoying your time, then that's all I want. But welcome, Gray. Welcome, welcome. I mean, I can understand that you felt the need to comment on such beauty. How can you not? How can you not just appreciate the beauty of nature? Ooh la 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 la. Okay. So, I think for this side, should this have an attachment? Yeah, I think so. Like it's kind of like it's wrapping around the head over to the other side like that. So we'll connect that, simplify that. Ooh la 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 la. Ooh la 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 la. There. Oh, what a guy. Ooh la la. Do, 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 do. Yeah. Well, that's the thing, right? Like the age of consent, but that's a different thing than the age of adulthood, which is why I'm starting to question it. Because, like, does that mean that the age of consent happens before you're legally an adult? Because that feels creepy. If age of consent is 17 or whatever, suddenly that feels a lot more creepy when you put it like that. You pass age of consent before you turn adult? Ugh, who thought of that idea? I feel like, yeah, why not just make everything 18? I think it's 16 in Denmark and Sweden as well. I don't know. I've not looked into it, but I think it is. Which is strange, actually. Who thought of that? Dr. Disrespect? Cody Ko? Okay, nice. Let's do the inside mouth then. So this is just the outer lips. And I haven't really decided what I want this shape to be yet, but let's go for something, something like that. Yeah, don't mention Cody. Has he said anything about it? I don't actually know. I haven't been keeping up. I just saw the clips when he was coming out. I do still think that should be like when it's situations like that, like the Kodiko Tanamojo thing. I feel like the outrage should kind of be up to Tanamojo. I don't really think it's up to other people to decide to be whether or not to be upset. I feel like that's kind of Tana's thing. So I feel like that should kind of just sort of not, that kind of should stay just between them. Alas, this is YouTube. Okay. Doop, 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 doop. Now, the original picture has like a little bit of a happy mouth inside of a not happy face. But I can't decide if I want that. Like, we could just emphasize these corners, I guess. Because I think the mouth looks better when it's just that. It fits the rest of the face more. But it depends on what emotion you want out of him, right? Because if you make him happier, it's more of a... Yeah, it's more of a hello there. A General Kenobi. Hello there. Just sort of leaning in like that. Hello there. That looks good. I like that. Not an over-exaggerated smile, but just like a little bit of a shape to the lip. That works. What are you guys talking about? Cool. Just a hint of it, you know? Then this bit needs to come in a little more. Actually, the whole thing. Here? And then this one. Eh? It helps if you make the effects, the sounds that you think it would make. It helps. Eh? Oh. Okay. Hello, Alias. Welcome to a beautiful, magical, wonderful fish creature. I'm trying to draw Finding Nemo, hence the asymmetrical fins. How am I doing so far? Okay, yeah, good. I don't want to get a copyright from Disney, so I'm changing up some things. Taking a few artistic liberties, but I think mostly it's there. Cool. Okay. Close. Yes. Save. All right. So that's the main shape of it all. Let's see what we can do about these balls, though. I kind of like that in the original photo, it kind of looks like two marbles, just sort of, or two pearls, just sort of sitting in holes. They're kind of just placed there. Look, it's just kind of two balls, just sort of. It fits in with my drawing now. They kind of just look placed in the pit. So maybe we can do that somehow. I was thinking also something like that. Because it has like a little bit of the Mickey Mouse, you know? Yes, just like Mickey Mouse. Mickey Mouse? I don't... Do you say Mickey Mouse or Mickey Mouse? I say Mickey Mouse. Or I would, in Swedish. Do you emphasize the Mickey or the mouse? Mickey Mouse? Mickey Mouse. It's Mickey Mouse, yeah? Mickey Mouse. That's Mickey Mouse, not Mickey Mouse. Mickey Mouse. Mickey Mouse. Mickey Mouse. Donald Duck. Donald Duck. See, that sounds silly. Okay. Mickey Mouse. Mickey Mouse. Mickey Mouse, I think, is more Danish to say. For my part. Mickey Mouse. It sounds like something that Dad would say when he's being funny and speaking Danish. Which he's prone to do when he's being silly. It's Mickey Mouse, Minnie Mouse. I'd still say mouse. I'd still say Mickey Mouse. I'd still say Mickey Mouse and Minnie Mouse. Mickey Mouse, Minnie Mouse, Donald Duck. Minnie Mouse, Mickey Mouse. The thing is, though, I'm very prone to saying things the way... When I speak English, I'm prone to saying things in the way I wouldn't say it in Swedish, like aluminum. Like, I would say it aluminium in Swedish, which is why when I speak English, I say aluminum, because that's the English-sounding word in my brain. So, because I say Mickey Mouse in Swedish, it then feels like I should be saying Mickey Mouse in English, because otherwise it's not English. So, because I say aluminium in Swedish, therefore, English must be aluminum. Even though that's wrong. Yeah, it is wrong. But it can't be the same as in Swedish, because that's wrong. English isn't Swedish. You heard it here first. English isn't Swedish. I'll give you a second to collect your minds off of the floor after being blown like that. Do, 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 do. Something about this bit. You're bean! So freaked, right? Now that's a bean freak. I like that the bean, that can, you could go either way with it. It can be either lewd or not. Cause like freaking your bean is one thing, but flicking the bean is a completely different thing. Such a multifaceted thing. Okay. Oh man, it goes against all of my instincts. It's so asymmetrical. Right. Now, I think in general this head portion needs to be a little bit bigger overall. Ooh. Better. Because I want this and this to be bigger. So that I can have pits, holes for the eyes. Dimple, eye dimples. Ew. No, no, no. There, and then this one comes back down. Like that. Okay. Through and thorough is where it really gets tough, though. Yes. It's like weather and weather. Weather the weather. Whether you weather the weather or not. It is all connected. Don't forget it. This guy's got like a little bit of a Cupid's bow. Kissable. Okay, let's leave it at that for the main lines. I want to try to get holes in, and I want to try to get the most difficult aspect, which I think is going to be the teeth, because they are absolutely bananas. I'm looking forward to coloring this in, though. Get it to look kind of translucent. It's going to be interesting. I have no idea how to do it, but I'll improvise and pretend that I know what I'm doing. So let me just do this actually. He's got like a little bit of a, you know what? When you look at this close up, it almost has a little bit of a sad shape to the eye. You know, there's a little lid there and then it's sort of rounded. See if we can get that in. I'm yours forever. There is no end in sight for us. Let's just do duplicate. Yeah, it's a very multi-emotional being, this. There's a lot more going on under the surface that we just don't know about. Such an old man face. Okay, so I want these two to be connected to there. It is all connected after all. So take you and go swah, and then take you and swah. Good. And then let's see if we can reshape this. Swah. Who says swah? Swah? Swah. Why do I know swah? Who says swah? Swah. 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 Oh! Parks and Rec. The guy, the not Sonic guy, the other guy. Aziz. Swah. I forget his name in the show, but Aziz Ansari. Save? Oh yeah, you're right. I did it! I saved! I saved, Alex! I saved! I did it! I swear! Okay. Swah. Tom Haverford, thanks. Yes. Oh, that's a good show. Oh, I should rewatch that. Now that I'm out of Scrubs and also I'm out of whatever else I was watching. Okay, good. I think this as well can come out a bit. Good. Save. Swah! Did you see the trailer for Shadow the Hedgehog, the movie? It came out with Keanu Reeves. Keanu Reeves as Shadow. Well, it's not technically not the Shadow movie. It's Sonic 3, but this time it's got Shadow. I have no idea what Shadow's role is or character is, but I gotta admit, his powers in the trailer looked kinda awesome. I also did see though that the creator of Shadow, I guess, had like tweeted something that said that Sonic or Shadow is not Vegeta. So maybe the creator wasn't too happy with it, but he's edgy Sonic. That's all I kind of knew as well, but it seems like he's got crazy powers.
Sonic?
He can like teleport and stuff.
Try to keep up.
know it hasn't always been easy, but you didn't change.
Hey, look! Hey, look, it's London Bridge. Hey, look, that's where I'm gonna ride my bike.
But you didn't change who you are in here.
Yeah, in my lungs.
Or your heart.
There's been a high-level security breach.
The fact that it's so serious, it's like this, like, if you just look at this looks like it could be from some, like, I don't know, Dark Knight movie, and then you just see
There's been
that.
a high-level
It's just like a goofy little Sonic character.
security breach.
It's so
We need Team
intense.
Sonic's immediate assistance. Project Shadow is far beyond anything we've ever encountered.
Shadow's story began a lot like your Sonic,
He's Keanu Reeves.
where you found family and friends.
Yeah, it's so silly. I really like, I'm happy that these Sonic movies have taken off because they're so goofy and fun. I'm surprised how well it turned out working after we saw that first initial original trailer with the creepy human teeth Sonic. Good on them, you know?
Shadow found only pain.
See you later, Tasha.
All right, we got a rogue alien on the loose. How do we find it?
Start with the giant fireball?
I love it. Let's start with a giant fireball.
Okay, but look at Shadow's powers here, though.
He is much more impressive than the hedgehog I fought previously.
Dude, I'm standing right here.
You're a colorful bunch.
We don't want to fight you.
Actually, Sonic, I would like to fight.
No, no!
Like he's got
My turn.
He's got teleportation powers and super speed powers and he can fly and stuff. It's much cooler than Sonic.
He's too powerful.
Ah, that's a nice orchestral version of the Green Hills theme.
He's too powerful.
Nice. Da, 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 da.
I can't believe I'm saying this, but we need you-know-who.
Uh-oh.
This is a bad idea.
When is that
Who
ever
could it
stop?
be?
Doctor,
He is back.
we have visitors. This is sad, Robotnik. Even for you.
We need your help.
On one condition.
Honestly, though,
This is a bad idea.
When is
I do that so much. Every time I've had food, basically.
Doctor. We have visitors. This is sad, Robotnik. Even for you.
we need your help?
On one condition.
Do this!
If I can't rule the world, I might as well save it.
I need room. But, sir, I don't have the proper materials.
Found some.
When we're done, there won't be anything left.
Hey, no cheat code!
What did you do? What I had to.
He's so dramatic. I also think that Jim Carrey was the perfect casting for Eggman. Oh, right.
Welcome home, my boy.
Dad?
It's impossible.
Is it?
It couldn't be.
Couldn't it?
Are you?
Saggy flesh.
I hope that that's not a trailer edit. I hope it's that snappy in the movie because I love when they. If you've seen the Grand Budapest Hotel, I love when there's just no breathing room in dialogue in movies like this during like scenes like this, where it's just snap, 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 cut, 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 line, line, line. I love that. It makes it so funny.
Welcome home, my boy.
It's impossible.
Is it?
It couldn't be.
Couldn't it?
Are you?
It's an instant emotion, instantly teary-eyed.
Impossible.
Is it?
It couldn't be.
Couldn't it?
Are you?
In the saggy flesh.
Pretty good.
Anything we've ever.
But like this whole bit, where was it? This bit?
Actually, Sonic, I would like to fight.
This. That's just kind of like unironically cool. I just think that's so cool. I love super speed as like a superpower. I've always loved super speed as a superpower. And when you go into like super speed mode so that things go slow motion, and then someone moves faster while in super speed slow-mo vision,
I would like to fight.
like you already know that this is going at like the speed of sound or whatever, and then he goes even faster. That's cool. I think that's cool. Anyway, music. There it is. A little bit of a tonal shift, but nice. La 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 la. Yeah, it goes even further beyond Plus Ultra. Sweet. I hope Sonic 3 comes out on streaming quickly. Let's tackle these teeth, shall we? Okay, so those edits are fun as bits, but as oh yeah, not as a whole movie. No, for sure. Like for like jokey scenes like that scene, I like that snappy editing for the joke, but not all the time, for sure. If you do that constantly, then it becomes a YouTube video. Okay, so there's a couple of ways we can do these teeth. Either I do individual teeth like this, and we sort of sprinkle them throughout, or I do lines. You know? Just keep them to single lines without fill. Brr. This is a very grandpa look, yeah. It's got a little bit of hair left and a little bit of beard left. Papa. Instant emotion. In the saggy flesh. Maybe that's better. Maybe they should be actual tooths, but like thinner, thin-lined tooths. Okay, let's do more than one before we decide. Okay. Tooth. 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 Embrace the tooth. The tooth shall set you free. Just dot a few of these around. They also have to be uneven. Like, does that ruin the aesthetic of the expression, maybe? Or, I mean, they are supposed to be all over the place. Imagine if human teeth just grew sharper instead of falling out as we grow older. Ew. That would be very scary. And you have to keep eating like a beaver. You have to keep eating things, otherwise they just grow through your skull. That's like the dumbest evolutionary thing ever, isn't it? For like rodents and stuff, where they just have to keep gnawing on things, otherwise their teeth just grow through their skulls. Who thought of that? Good job, evolution. Jeez. Just want to see how it looks. If it looks way too chaotic. I mean, it looks messy now because everything is just the same line thickness and also there's no color. But I don't know. Let's see. Let's do this as well. Whoop. Oh, that kind of works. Alright, well, we'll keep that. I'll try the other style as well, though, with just lines, just to see how it feels. Because if I do the lines, then... Okay, wait, let's say 50... Bum, bum, bum. Ba-da, ba-ba-da. Ba-da, ba-ba-da, ba-ba, bum, bum. Is it because they always gnaw on stuff that their teeth grow like that to keep up? I mean, I guess it's both, but like... Their teeth, like human teeth, don't just keep growing if you gnaw on stuff. So it has to be a combination, right? You can't just gnaw things and then your teeth grow. That would be creepy. Just like, oh, I really want to eat this thing, but it's a crispy thing. It's very crunchy. It's gonna make my teeth grow. So I gotta really consider, do I want to spend my teeth growth on this? I think it's probably better to do that because they are supposed to be very thin and wonky. Yeah, no, definitely. Yeah, because then I'll make them like, I guess like a lightly bluish, grayish, and then I can add shading to the actual lines themselves. Yeah, that's good. I'm still gonna tweak them a little bit, but we'll keep the lines as teeth. We're solving the case. The case of the beautiful face. Mirror, mirror in the sea. Who's as creepy as can be? Me! Ah! Rachel Zegler! No! Do, 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 do. Flashbacks to Lisa's dental episode from The Simpsons? Wait. Canadian? What? Wait a minute. Hold on a second. I feel like I do not know about this episode of The Simpsons. Is it a Treehouse of Horror? Sounds like it should be. But also, it's a spell in Harry Potter. In the book, Malfoy does a curse on Hermione that just makes her teeth grow, and they just keep growing and growing and growing and growing, and she has to run to the hospital wing, and by the time she like runs out of the classroom, her teeth are like below her chin. That's such a creepy spell, no? Hello, Michi. Look, do you like my beautiful creature? Hmm? Bum, 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 bum. And then she has to go to the hospital wing, and that's how she fixes her teeth. Because she's got like, in the book, not so much in the movie, because in the movie she's Emma Watson, but because she's got like large front teeth, it's one of her defining features. It's got like a little buck teeth situation going on. So she goes to Madame Pomfrey and she just didn't say stop until they were a little smaller than initially. And that's how she got nice teeth in the book. I wish that would work in real life. No braces, you just sort of go get it. Looks really cool. It's a beautiful creature known as, what was it again? Telescope fish? Ugh. I wonder what, if HBO is gonna do that Harry Potter show, I wonder if they are going to follow the books more. If they're even doing, like, the Potter story, or if they're just doing something else in the world of... Yikes! Can this fish see into the future? Probably. I don't see why not. Oh, wait. Here it comes. Beautiful. The Simpsons clip.
I'm also afraid little Lisa is going to need braces.
Oh no! I'll be socially unpopular. More so. Are you sure, Doctor?
Well, judge for yourself. Here's Lisa today. Without treatment, here's what she'll look like at age 11, age 14, age 17, and finally, age 18.
Ah!
Cool. She'll be a freak. But we can stick her on a trailer, drive her.
I don't think that that's how braces work. I don't think they stop growth, do they? Imagine, though. Imagine if that's how it worked out. Ugh. You have to get like a... Instead of flossing, you have to get like sandpaper and just sort of sand your teeth down. You don't brush your teeth, you sand them down each night and each morning. He's a doctor, he knows teeth. That's true, I guess so. The blue-haired doctor. What happened to him? Bop, 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 bop. Sandpaper on teeth, I know, right? It's like chewing tinfoil. Blah! I wanted braces as a kid. And as a teen. I never got it. My teeth weren't in need of it enough. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah. It hurt to eat donuts? Specifically and only? Only donuts. I can eat carrots and raw spaghetti just fine. Donuts, though, not so much. Do, 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 do. Maybe that's a thing that they should sort of invent. You know that thing that exists? You know that thing that exists? Where if people want to stop biting their nails, they can like coat them with this like nail polish that tastes gross or whatever? Maybe there could be like a braces that has that same feature except for sugar. The more sugar you eat, the less good it tastes. It just makes it taste bitter and bad. So you just don't want to eat sugar. I feel like that could be a good thing. Like that like miracle fruit pill or whatever that makes lemon juice and vinegar taste sweet, but like in reverse. It just makes sugar and saturated fats and carbs taste bad. And it makes good things taste good. Yeah, I don't remember what it was called. I think it's banned now as well. But it was marketed as miracle fruit, I think. And it was a pill that I don't know exactly how it worked, but it temporarily changed your taste so that lemon and vinegar and stuff just tasted sweet instead. Okay. I'm okay with that. We only have the one tooth that pokes out over the lip. Maybe this should be more of a... Maybe this should be more of an underbite? Chop, chop, boom, pop, 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 pop. Underbites are usually more sort of fun. Cool. Let's see. So this one we can thin it out. Thin it out. Thin it out. Thin it out. Leave it out. Ugh. Don Cheadle. Cis British in Ocean's 11. Horrible. Okay. Maybe one of them. Maybe one of them goes like that. So you don't really know what's coming or going. Yeah. Cool. Now. What else? Most of the rest of the stuff is in the colorization, so maybe we'll leave that for the color. Doot doot doot. Michi, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Twitch side of things. I'm everywhere. I'm everywhere. Just like Sean's outro song used to tell us. There's a weird, like, it's hard to tell, but there's some sort of structure that goes kind of like this on the fish. And I kind of like that because it gives that sort of old man jowl a little bit. This thing. Little V-neck. It's called M-berry? Magic? Yeah, magic berry. Yeah. Berry. Berry. Me lord, me berry. Right, we'll do that. And do that. Silly. Bop, bop, Okay. Let's leave the line art there. Well, except for the width. Let's do that line thickness. So, thin, thicker, 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 thicker. Nope. Thinner. 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 Nope. Thicker. 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 Leave it. Thinner. Oh. I want to emphasize those. Hello. I feel like he would have the voice of Mr. Bean. Let's emphasize the chrome dome a bit. Yes. Good. Okay, I like it. And then this can get thickened. I might do something unprecedented and add stuff. No, I want to add comic book line thickness shadow thingies. I'll show you. But I'll have to do that on its separate layer, I think. Like if I add in, let's do this. Wow. Like this, you know, where you like color in the corners with the line art. Give it that kind of thicker comic book corners. I kind of like that. Especially since we're going kind of translucent with this. They do have to sort of blend in, though. They do have to sort of blend in. Yeah, that's cool. Yeah, shouts at Cloud. He is a little shout at Cloudy. Get off my stream! Here you go! The old man in the sea? The grumpy old man in the sea? I told you never to call me Ishmael! No, I think it works. So let's see, let's thickify that bit. It is a very Muppety looking creature though, isn't it? Oh no, I didn't like that. It looks like it would fit right in with those two like old grumps that sit up on the balcony and leave negative reviews. I don't know what they're called. I don't know Muppets. I've never seen Muppets in my life. While outside looking in the mirror. But one of those. Statler and Waldorf? That's their names? That fits. Okay. So the balls themselves, I think, are going to be kind of mainly based on the color, because I think it's going to be pretty dark around them. So I'll just make them fairly thin-lined. Looks like he'd go to McDonald's and doesn't understand why he can't have a Whopper. Yes. I agree. They give me one at Burger King every time. Surely you can. Good. Thin, thick, 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 thin, thin, thick, thick, thinnish, thinnish, thickish. Good. Yeah. Save that. And let's fix up these danglers as well. I'm gonna go thin for the corners. Thick for the tip. Nice thick tip, never hurt nobody. Thick. Cool. And then we'll have a break. It's been 2 hours. It's fine.
Quote 10, nature is just like a penis in some ways, you know.
See? If the robot says it, then it has to be true. Robots aren't programmed to lie. There, and then that one needs to be thin. Maybe thin. Thin this one out, and then go back to thick. Yes. Not too thick, though. Let's not get... Don't be hasty. Don't be hasty. Good. Do, 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 do. Oh! Excuse me. What a little squeaker. A little subtle one. A very little sort of a, oop, don't mind me. Just gonna squeeze on by. Well. The politeness is over with. Cool, 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 cool. I think these corners can actually be even thicker. Cool. Because I have some ideas for the translucent aspect of the colors. I kind of want to make it so that along all of the lines and edges and stuff, it's lighter, and then in the middle it's darker, so that it looks almost backlit. I think that could work. Okay. Let me see if it looks good or bad to do this. Good. Good, I say. Basically round off some of these edges or corners with a little bit of extra pizzazz. Maybe even here. Yeah, it's pretty good. I think we've captured the likeness all right, at least so far. You know, it's given a little sort of Oogway, but nightmare version. That is why it's called a present! Okay. Now, technically, it is supposed to be more kind of that shape. It is more that shape originally, but if I leave it like that, we lose out on so much headroom. So that means we have to like put something else there. Or just leave it like that. I think we can just leave it like that. Yeah. Okay. Old Man Squidward. It's Squidward and Oogway's love child. Wait, I still think there's still this bit is a bit more, it's a bit more uppy. It adds a little more to that sort of scared, sad face. That's better. We want to get some of that translucency into this as well, so you can see the cavity behind the balls. Cool. Okay, let's see then. So this one, I'll just sort of even that out a bit. Same goes for, that's okay. These are a little messy, line art wise, but, or balls wise. Maybe should these connect to that perfect? Maybe. Yes. Whoa. I like that. Okay, save. Let's have a break, and then after, we will color in this beautiful creature. This is like an old man making the joke in the line at the pharmacy. Making the joke when you say, "Do you want your receipt?" And they say, "No, it's not tax deductible anyway." And then this is them waiting for you to laugh at that joke, even though every single old man says the same joke. I think I've heard that line more than I've heard any other sentence in my life. When I used to work in a pharmacy counter. Okay, save. Mom made that joke about something the other day. I think every adult person who knows what tax deductible means would have. What in the world? What? I got some spooky spam, like text to my phone, like text message. We are recruiting people to work from home. Spend 1 to 2 hours a day on your phone and make 30,000. Yeah, okay. Let's have a break. I'll be right back. Have some tunes, and do a little dance, or maybe get a drink, and I'll be right back.
I'm just trying to be a good person. I'm just trying to be a good grocer. I'm just trying to make a living.
Can I buy a bagel?
Sure. Sure, here. Take it. It's on the house. I'm innocent. I'm a nice person.
No, no, I insist. How much is it?
It's 50 cents. 50 cents. That's a good price. It's a fair price. I'm a fair person. I'm a nice person. I'm a grocer. I'm just trying to make a living. I'm just trying to survive. I am just trying to be a good person. I'm just trying to be a good grocer. I'm just trying to be a good person.
Here you go, Pascal. Here's $1. Keep the change. I think, well, I don't know if it was a 4-digit code either, actually. I think I could input, like,
when you need to make a big splash, here's the Super Soaker 100. It has a powerful air pressure system.
Updated, stop.
A range of up to 60 feet.
The only thing we know is that it is changed. But we don't know to what.
It's a water gun of a higher caliber.
Also the 50 or the ultimate, the 200.
Help me, my toothache! No worries, I'm the crocodile dentist. I'll fix that smile, you crocodile. I'm the crocodile dentist. Crocodile dentist. Just grab and pull. That's what a mouthful. I'm the crocodile dentist. Crocodile dentist. The game's crocodile dentist. Take turns pulling teeth, but don't pull the wrong one or he'll snap and you're out. It's a mouthful of them, but don't pull the wrong one. I'm the crocodile dentist. I win!
I feel so much better.
Crocodile dentist.
From Milton Bradley.
Right from the pet shop, I knew Barbie was the one for me. She's Barbie, and I'm Ginger. She grooms me every day, then we're off to play. Wow! She's Barbie, and I'm Ginger. Here, girl. Go for a walk? That's what I love to hear. Let's put it in gear. Look at him go. Together forever. She's Barbie, and I'm Ginger. I love you. What'd I tell ya? Batteries not included.
Hey man, get portable. Get a Game Gear Supersonic Sports Pack. A colored portable Game Gear, carrying case, and 2 hit games. Sonic 2, and the Majors Pro Baseball. Whoa, even save $50. The Game Gear Supersonic Sports Pack. You know who makes it.
Coffee? Tea?
Light bright, turn on the magic of colored lights. Light bright, make a face to glow at night.
Just pop in the colored pegs and follow the patterns. It's easy to make beautiful pictures with Light Bright, or create your favorite characters with Light Bright refills, like Disney's Beauty and the Beast, Tailspin, and The Little Mermaid.
Hello?
Light bright, turn on the magic of shining lights.
Light Bright from Milton Bradley.
The world is your arcade when you take aim.
Why does it do this? Why does it, like... Why does it keep playing ads forever? If you do 90s and clips at the same time, it just plays ads forever. Why does that happen?
Set your sights on Nerf, because it's Nerf or nothing. Nerf crossbow, ripsaw, and secret shot each sold separately.
Let's see.
You can have lots of high-tech fun with Tiger's Talkboy tape recorder.
Hey, stop drooling on me.
Stop drooling on me.
Hey, stop drooling on me.
Stop.
It even has speed control.
Stop drooling on me.
We're home early.
Hi, kids. We're home early.
Tiger's top-load tape recorder comes with
Ah,
100%
yes, just how
batteries not
parents
included.
sound.
Hi, kids. We're home early.
There's just no stopping her. Chickens is the name of this really exciting game. Each time she lays an egg, try to catch it in your cart. Yeah. You've got to time it just right. Talk about scrambled eggs. Chickens try to hatch the eggs that chicken's gonna hatch. Be the first to get 4 eggs in. Egg and chickens. New from Tyco. It's exciting.
From Sony's PlayStation come the greatest hits.
There are ways that you can make conditions. Like, don't play this if this is playing. But I don't really know how.
$24.99 each, but wait.
There's more.
That's right. It's only $149, and you can also get leading titles
Like Crash Bandicoot and Jet Moto.
for just $49.99 and less.
You are not ready.
Hey dudes, it's MMVC, the Micro Machines video channel. We've got drivers, classic chromas, and x-rays right
I don't know how to do it. Oh well, let's go back to here. No, here. Get out of here, Micro Machines. We're back. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know why. It only happens if you do both clip show and 90s at the same time. If you just do the 90s one, it doesn't happen. The only thing that I dislike about it really is that it plays the music like Spotify underneath the ads. So it's just everything at the same time. Because it's set to like when you play a clip, it pauses Spotify. And then when the clip is over, it plays Spotify again. But if an ad is also playing, then it stops and starts Spotify regardless of the ad. Which is the error. Anyway, colors, yeah? The old man is back. There he is. Oh! Let's see then. What kind of... I mean... I'm not going to adhere super closely to this because I don't think a bunch of brown is going to do us many favors. But I will do the line art, I think, in kind of a bluish. It's kind of almost going to be an inverted one, though, because the lines are going to have to be the lightest part. Let's see. Where are we? Lines. The lines are going to be... Okay, wait. Let's do this, this, this. We'll go deep sea. Deep sea dark. And then we'll just sort of mosey on along. I think the line art will have to be the lighter parts. So it's going to be almost an inverted drawing, which I think might be cool. So let's do the lines somewhere about there. For now. That one be also that, I suppose. These ones are darker. The eyeballs are pearls, so they should be sort of like a warm light color. Wait, the pearls, the pearls aren't translucent though. Sure. Then this can also be this, I guess. Ugh. That's kind of cool. Okay, so the teeth. Do 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 do. It's gonna be various levels of this shade, I think. But I'm not really sure how to do this. So we'll just sort of trial and error our way through. Good. All right. Get ready to yodel. Not yet. Is it time? Yolala, 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 ho hoy, yolala, ho hoy, yolala, ho ho, yolala, 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 ho hoy, yolala, ho hoy, ha ha. It's nice to yololo a little bit. Just YOLO, you know? All right. So this, yeah. This and expand by 5. Good. I'm gonna try to make this. Yeah, it's not gonna have a defined lighting direction, I think. I'm just gonna focus on making it more translucent towards the center, because you have the Fresnel effect around the edges, right? Oh, right. Let's do this. Oh no, the little teeth holes. Expand by 5. New layer. Fill. Dark. Eyeballs? Yeah. Expand. Yes. New layer. Fill. Yolala ho hoi, yolala hi ho harari. Yolala ho hoi. There, and then I want to fix up that. Swing. I'm trying to decide if I kind of like the teeth being visible, like the bottom of the teeth being visible like that. Otherwise, I have to put the teeth under so that they are inside of the lips and then mask out where these go. I kind of like that look. I'll keep it. Just make sure that they don't touch. No touching! No touching. Cool. Save. It's already looking a little translucent. Okay. Balls. The balls will be nice. Just want nice balls. Nice kind of warmish whitish balls. Okay. Save. Now, let's try on the neck. Let's try colors. So, if that is the core color, what if I then go darker for the middle bit? Let's just say like this. This. So if that's darker, if that's the darker, yeah. And then this is lighter. You know?
That could work.
You think so? Hey. You know, that kind of patterning where it's darker to lighter? I think it might be good. Let's see what we can do about these colors though.
That's good. That's very good.
Yeah. I think it might just be. Actually, this one should maybe be even darker to really stand out. Yeah. That's cool. And then with some gradients as well, like inverted gradients that go from darker in the core instead of lighter in the core. I think it could be cool. It's not necessarily a scientifically accurate color for this fish, but we don't know. Maybe this is an X-ray of the fish. So there, and then maybe just like a free-floating little globule? Everyone loves a free-floating globule now and then, right? So, around these, nope. Nope. Yeah. Oh. Ah. Nah. Cool. Yeah. Globules instead of beans. I think there'll be some beans as well. We need some shine on the surface, but the globules are internal, beans are external. That's just science. There can even be like a... Nah, too much. Kind of like that, actually. All right, good. Maybe. Nope. But maybe. Nope. But maybe. Yes, but. Yes, but. It's like bad improv. Yes, and. No. Yes, but. Cool. Cool. All right. I think that's a good color scheme, so I'm gonna stick with that. Let's do more shadows for face. Face is tricky though. So the face, the face needs a bit of thought. Eh? See about lining this. So it'll be there. I think this one needs its separate, like its own separate shading to make it stand out. Too much. I just wanna push that a little bit further. Yeah. Nope. A little bit further. Yeah. Nope. A little bit further. There you go. Save. Stabilize me 100%, please. Cool. I keep wanting to draw things with one stroke because it's satisfying, so I don't lift the pen for ages, and then if I make a mistake and I have to undo, I just undo half the painting. It's that etch-a-sketch mindset. Good. Good. Vote for Butt? Are we voting for Butt for president? I vote yes. Wait, no. Does that just mean Trump? Vote ass. Don't vote ass. Yeah. Good. Good. Yeah, I think so. I think so. I think that'll be good. So for this, I think I just want to do almost like as if this is the eyebrows, but it is translucency. But but almost like it acts as the brow. So it has an aesthetic function as well. That's true. He is just the whole bit. It's just the whole part. Which, honestly, is the most boring aspect of a butt, isn't it? You want the whole package. Ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Aw, melatonin. I really think it's time for Bits and Bops to come out. my personal take. Does that feel okay? I don't know about that. I don't know about that bit, actually. I don't know about that. Maybe this uterus part can be smaller. I feel like it's taken up a little too much attention. Let's see. Doink, doink. Oi, oi. Doink, doink. Boom, boom, boom. Can I hold that for you, sir? Okay. Can I hold that for you, sir? I like it, but I don't like that it contributes to the that's okay. Still kind of better without it, though. What if we just sort of 50% it? Oh yeah, better. Bum bum bum. All right, I want to fix these balls because they are peeving me. Aye. There. Cool. Okay. Good, good.
Quote 30, grub in the gob shows up on your knob.
Eh? Oh yeah, you're right.
Quote 5, I have so many balls. Look at all these balls down here.
I love the little pause. So many balls.
Quote 22,
look at all the balls.
You gotta be real enlightened to open your third knee.
Should this maybe be a bit bluer? Blue urns? Are you saying blue urns? No, I like it where it is, actually. All right, take that and utilize it. Nope. Nope. No.
Quote 17, I don't think.
I don't think, therefore I am. Therefore I am not. There. And there. And there. Ich. Ich.
Quote 37, always good when you can confuse the elderly.
Oh yeah. Wait, what was the context of that one again? Why were we confusing the
Quote
elderly?
35, tweak those balls. Quote 10, nature is just like a penis in some ways, you know.
Cool. Cool. Nightmare fuel? What do you mean, Parker? Nightmare fuel? Oh, you mean as in like a nice nightmare that you want to have? That's fair. Why did we confuse the elderly? I completely forget already. I like the idea of this being a little bit sort of sectioned off. Yeah, like that. So we go nya, go nya, we go down, around, and out.
Quote 13, don't quote me. You can quote me on that.
Is that one of those statements that you, like, feed to GLaDOS to defeat the system, like a paradox? Cool, cool, cool. Eh. Nah. Yeah. If you tweet that, then Twitter breaks. Don't quote me, you can quote me. Ah. Oh no, did you know that there's an animated sitcom on Twitter? Specifically made for Twitter? Like marketed as the first sitcom, well, on X. And it's basically all like... pronouns! Now I've heard everything! Yuck, yuck, yuck! What is this person's hair color? Yarf! That's all it is. And then Elon Musk comes in at the end and smiles, laughs.
Quote 16, never go back when there's an optional crack.
Very true. I like the idea of having that be like a little skull nose. Eh. At some point, Elon was cool, right? Yeah, I think so. I think when Elon was mainly just doing the cars and the space and nothing else, like back then, Elon was pretty cool. But that might also have been mainly because no one really knew him. You just knew like the companies and the things. You just knew about the cars and the space. You didn't know Elon as a person. And then the more you got to know Elon as the person outside of the companies, because like SpaceX is a cool company. SpaceX does very cool things. The fact that they can make that rocket ship that lands upright again, like Elon, that's not Elon, that's just SpaceX, but that is very cool. So I think it's mainly just that you didn't know Elon before he came out publicly with his personality. Let's see. I think that works. Maybe this one should also sort of wrap around. Yes, but better. No. 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 No.
And then?
No. 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 kind of. Why is my ring red? Blah, 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 blah. Oh, it becomes like a... Oh, look, it's to see it better. It becomes red when it goes over this because it's too similar to the gray that it is. Do, 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 do. There. Let's see. Out of curiosity, let me see. The first animated... The first animated sitcom on X. Here. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. Bum, 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 bum. How do I... Okay. Here. Look at this. Look at this mess. The South Park of X legalize humor? Support this show and help fight the woke mind virus with laughter. It's 4 minutes, 3:40. You ready for absolute hilarity? Impromptu. You ready for absolute hilarity? Get ready to laugh. Ah!
What's that?
The beer is gay. It's gay beer. Ah!
What's that?
Didn't you buy it? Wouldn't you have to buy this beer? Didn't you see the beer when you bought it?
Progress. It's the new norm.
The new norm ain't the same as the old norm.
I feel like that's an AI song. You know those like things where you can just put in words and it just makes a song? I feel like that's what they did. Doesn't it sound like that?
The new norm ain't the same as the old norm.
It sounds like a text-to-speech voice.
It's the new norm.
The new norm ain't the same as the old norm.
I'm the old norm. I want normal beer.
And then they also have a laugh track for a cartoon.
Warning, warning, perimeter reached.
Ugh. It's your fault I got house arrest.
You're the one who threatened the school board.
I gently suggested
Yelled.
they stop brainwashing my daughter that girls aren't girls and men aren't men.
Sometimes they're neither. Or both.
I don't think any school teaches that. Does any school teach that? Because that's not true. Also, what did he say?
I'm the old norm. I want normal beer.
He wants normal beer? But like the inside of the beer can isn't different, right? It's still beer in the beer.
Warning, warning, perimeter reached.
Ugh. It's your fault I got house arrest.
You're the one who threatened the school board.
I gently suggested
Yelled.
they stop brainwashing my daughter that girls aren't girls and men aren't men.
Sometimes they're neither. Or both. Or furry and dressed like dogs.
Wait a minute. But furry isn't a gender. So what does that have to do with anything?
Ow!
Also, the laugh track is just constant. It's like watching Big Bang Theory. It's just a constant laughter.
Janice. What's that?
Warning, offensive.
Actually, that is one of my pronouns. Also they, them, and me.
You're non-binary?
How do you know that word?
I learned it in school.
That's why I'm locked up.
What? So she learned the word non-binary? And that's why he's got an ankle monitor. Okay. Yeah, that doesn't sound like classic deflection. Passing the blame. Maybe if you hadn't freaked out, then you wouldn't have an ankle monitor. Hmm?
You know that word.
I learned it in school.
That's why I'm locked up.
Norm, the judge agreed to conditional parole.
See, this is the thing, though. This is like supposed to be fighting the woke mind virus, right? But this feels like this is made by the right. If you want to be like right and left about it, this is made by the right to fight the left. But it feels like it's made by the left as a parody of the right. More so than it feels like a legitimate. Like, this feels like it's made by, quote unquote, the woke mind virus to make fun of the right. But they made it?
What condition?
Where's my room?
That's staying here?
Chaz is part of a new government program.
To re-educate homophobic, transphobic, racist...
Charlie, finally, someone normal.
I don't understand. You're black.
I don't understand. You're black. That's how people talk, right? That's normal. That's the new norm. Mole.
Someone normal.
I don't understand. You're black.
Did that just Black Whisper?
You're his friend?
And boss. Speaking of...
What did he say? Black Whisper?
Did that just Black Whisper?
Black Whisper?
And
is that
boss,
a thing?
Speaking of, when you coming back to the trophy shop?
As soon as I get rid of this, which means I gotta take in that?
Offensive.
Chaz is here to re-educate.
Well, that's the thing, though. Like, no one liked this. Apparently. I haven't looked into it more than watched YMS talk about it, but apparently, like, even the conservatives were like, oh, this is so cringy. No one liked it. Which, I guess, except for Elon.
Norm.
In non-bonery studies.
Offensive.
I'm allergic to dogs.
It's okay. Billy is an emotional support dog and non-binary.
Oh, okay then. Good.
Like, this is like, look, does she lift the tail of the dog to show that it's a non-binary dog? What does that have to do with the asshole? And also, has anyone actually ever claimed that animals are non-binary? Where do you get that from?
Support dog and non-binary.
Oh.
Yeah,
okay.
she lifts the tail to show the genitals. Oh, gender is stored in the ass. P stored in the balls, gender stored in the ass. I see.
Oh, okay then. Good dog.
I come here to get away from woke.
Trouble at home?
My boy, or whatever it calls themselves now, is thinking about...
Wait. It themselves?
Try Regina.
Can you just say they call themselves?
Calls themselves now, is thinking about transitioning.
Reggie?
Try Regina.
Transitioning to what?
Another fumble.
You hear the audience?
Hopefully not a Jets fan.
I mean, quote unquote audience. The audience laugh track. They boo.
Transitioning.
Reggie?
Try Regina.
Transitioning to what?
Hear that? Try Regina. Boo!
Transitioning to what?
Boo!
Hopefully not a Jets fan.
Hey, pronoun. This bud's for you.
I do like that one, though. I do like that. Hey, pronoun is pretty funny. That's the one thing that is pretty funny.
Hey, pronoun. This bud's for you.
Hey, pronoun.
I can't drink. I'm not 21.
Y'all influenced my boy to cut off his junk, but draw the line at beer?
How are those related at all? Also, what did this person do with that? Yeah, they booed not drinking as well. So because someone can be trans, children should drink, I guess? Good night, Mitchie.
Draw the line at beer?
What was that?
Yes, we can. Find a way to break him. Maybe we can fix the country.
I just want normals. Beer.
You know there'll be jokes.
What does that mean? What does he mean by that?
Beer.
You know there'll be jokes.
You know there'll be jokes? That he got squirted in his face?
Normals?
By the gay beer? The gay beer squirted in his face?
You know there'll be jokes.
That's the only joke that I can think that they might mean. But I don't know what other joke. He just wants normal beer.
I just want normals. Beer.
Yeah, he got a facial by the gay.
You know there'll be jokes.
Okay, you ready? You ready? Here he comes. Thank God for Elon Musk. Thank God for Elon Musk. Is there a more self-congratulatory way? Like, it's not even subtle. They don't even, it's your platform, Elon. You can't do that on your own platform and expect people to just be like, ah, yeah. X is the home for free speech. Elon, I seem to recall recently you wanted cis to be banned from Twitter because it was a slur. What are they saying? And his ship of memes? His shitpost memes?
I almost forgot.
I thought, when I saw a clip of this, that was an edit that someone else had done for YouTube, but that's the joke they put in the show. That doesn't even make any sense.
We're going to Disney World.
She says Disney.
We're going to Disney World.
Make America funny again.
Make America funny again. You did a great job so far, I think. Yep. Very good. Very well done. The most funny show. Also, look. Right underneath. Elon. Men can't talk about abortion. They can't? Man, they are. They are. Of course. Of course. I'm trying to... Okay, wait. So this is the official... This is the official Twitter account for the new norm. Man, 56 likes? 17 likes? I get more likes when I tweet. Oh, Elon. Oh, Elon. You silly little man. It's very ridiculous, isn't it? It's just, I see why no one wants more of it. I see why no one liked it. It just makes no sense. Like, it's just so far down the what would you call it? The parody hole that it comes full circle and just becomes like it's so far down the leftist parody hole that it goes full circles and becomes just rightist parody instead. What? Eh? Oh. All right. Anyway, back to business. We're gonna do that. Nope. We're gonna do that and that. Something like that? Yeah. But it is kind of funny to see how desperate, like, talk about grasping for straws. Okay. Yeah, I want these to connect a bit, but... Thank God for Elon Musk, right? At least that's one thing we can all agree on. There. Ah! Good, and then... Aww. For this one, since the head is kind of here, behind it, I don't want to make this whole thing transparent or translucent, because the head would be here. So I want to, like, try to follow that a little bit. So it's like you can see behind the head here. Yeah. There. Kind of. There. Find it interesting as well that like, because I saw just there on the under the new norm thing, Elon had tweeted like, when you dead name X, it makes him sad. I mean, I'm assuming he's joking, but at the same time, because he brings it up, so you do acknowledge that it's upsetting when people don't use your preferred name for things? You can't have it both ways. All right, good. Cool. That's, it's a little too much, actually. Yeah, something like that. It's gonna round it off. I think it's better if I just do this. This whole thing has like very particular shapes, so it's easier to shape them like this. Oh, easier, I says. There. There, and then we'll make a few globules as well, I think. Nah. It's his typical MO. You don't like us dead naming people, so stop dead naming my inanimate object. It's the same thing. Is it, Elon? Is it? Is a person the same as Twitter, Elon? Is it? I don't know. I don't think X will ever enter like the common vernacular. It'll always be on Twitter. X. You know, it'll always be an afterthought. He's not gonna get away from that. Twitter is too established. It's like Google. You know, you say, just Google it. You Google something. If they just decided, we're gonna change our name now. Don't say you Google stuff anymore. It's just not gonna work. There. Cool. Oh, right. I am a little surprised that like the big the big Twitter exodus never really happened. I'm a little saddened by that. People never really moved over to Blue Sky. Like, I did for a while, but then it was just kind of empty. It felt kind of pointless. Good. What else? What else? What else? It was invite only then. I don't think it is anymore, though. Something like that. I feel like this one needs to connect, and then this one needs to be evened out. For this one as well, I'm not gonna do that erasing the edges backlighting thing, because this is the backlighting, essentially. What's Blue Sky? It's just kind of Twitter. It's essentially Twitter, but not Elon. It's kind of fun, actually, because what's his face sold Twitter, right, to Elon, and then created a new social network, and it's just Twitter. Look. Not Twitter. It is not Twitter. It is not Twitter. It's basically the same thing, just without Elon. Not Twitter. Wait. Could Blue Sky rebrand to Twitter now? If Elon's not using it anymore, could Blue Sky just rebrand to Twitter? That would be hilarious. Elon buys Twitter, changes the names, ruins the company. Twitter founder starts new company, names it Twitter. I think his name is Jack Dorsey. Hey, Jack Dorsey. I know you're a big fan. Could you change your name of Blue Sky to Twitter? Think of the free marketing. There. Yeah, I do think that the base color, let's see, this one needs a little more saturation. Something like that. Cool. Oh, he still owns the trademark? That's true. I don't think Blue Sky has taken off, though. At least not to the extent it would need to actually be like a competitor to Twitter, unfortunately. There, and I want to make this gradient a little more from blue to green or from blue to teal. So I want to change some of these colors a little bit. Make this one more sort of a blue, a deep blue. Ba, 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 ba. There, and then I will do... Can I, like, pick this color and just... They like to roll the dice. By chance they came upon Devil's Game, and gosh, they paid the price. Paid the price. And now they're fighting for their lives in a mission fraught with dread. And if they proceed but don't succeed, well, the devil will take their heads. Stupid devil. Get your own head. Ugh. That's pretty good. Okay. So that kind of works. Now I think the mouth needs something happening behind it, and then I'll do the teeth as well. Maybe we should do... Oh, yes, that's what I want to do. I want to do an outline on top of the outlines of basically almost white to really get that highlight. Yeah, I think making Blue Sky invite only for so long was a mistake. I mean, I get that they had to, like, get the servers working and make it all functional and solid, but I think the hype, if you will, kind of died down with that. No one really cared enough after that. Or just didn't even know about it, like know that it was not invite anymore, that they even could get in. Then again, you have to remember that on Blue Sky, you don't get access to bangers like the new norm. So is it really worth it at the end of the day? You have to consider these things. I don't want to get too detailed behind the mouth or in the mouth. I'm just going to do this sort of a this and not spend too much time in the mouth because the teeth are more important here. So I'll leave it at that. Actually, in reality, the mouth is kind of like a brownish tone, and we are getting heavy on the blue. Maybe we'll just sort of take a page out of the brown book. Get some complementary colors in here. That's nice. Brown is the best flavor. Everybody knows that. Okay, we want those sunken hollows to be dork. I do think that this line needs to be generally thinner. Generally thinner. How kind of you to stop by. Yeah, better. E! Alright, I do think that these two lines as well. Maybe these two should actually just be this color instead. Yeah. They were two. Ah, what is this song from? Oh, Phoenix, right. Makes me want to play Genshin. Cool, 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 cool. Cool. Maybe. Yes. Save. All right, let's see what we can do with these teeth. So, what if... Okay, what if I just take a copy of this layer, make it darker and bluer, and then shrink it. Ah! And then maybe one more even darker shrink. That's pretty good. Do 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 do. Nah, I don't think the inner dark needs. Yeah. Well. Maybe some of them, but not all. Only the thickest. Okay, and then maybe... just like the thick parts. It's kind of fun to draw reverse. Draw the inside of things. It's almost like drawing an X-ray. Yeah, and then set that 2 to 50%. Cool. Maybe this one as well? 50%? Okay. I do think that the mouth lip... the mouth lip needs to be something else. Darker? Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Yes. Klingons express emotions in art, in opera. Yes. They do. I'm gonna say yes. Did they? Do they? Is that right? Bum, bum, bum. Oh, I can't decide. Lighter is actually kind of more the way that the original is. It has like a light rim around the mouth. But the teeth, it makes the teeth kind of disappear a little bit. I think I prefer this. Let's just brighten the teeth instead. So this one can become even more bright. And then this one can become okay. Okay, not that one. It's too much. Cool. Let's see about these balls then. So, they need, first of all, they need a shadow, which I guess is just going to sort of be this. Do we want to angle the eyes in a specific direction? Or should they just sort of... No, they should just be sort of vacant expressions. Neglected. Saluted. Neglected? Respected. Saluted. And seen for the wonder they are. Yes, injustice deliciously squared. Be prepared. Oh! Respected, saluted, and seen for the wonder I am. I know that your vacant expressions. Okay, good. And then another one. Brighton. Be prepared. Kind of? Maybe actually something like that. But then at 50% or 50%. I know that your vacant expressions. I really want to listen to that song now, but it's gonna get us copyright stricken. Respected, saluted, and seen for the wonder I am. Something like that. I mean, we could just go for it anyway. It's just gonna get muted. Well, the YouTube stream is gonna make no money, I guess. But other than that, it is a very good song. Hey! Speaking of good songs.
I have stood knee-deep in mud and bone and filled my lungs with mustard gas. I have seen two brothers fall. I have lain with holy wars populated with the autumnal fallout. I have dug trenches for the refugees. I have murdered dissidents where the ground never thaws and starved the masses into fate. A child's shadow burnt into the brickwork. A house of skulls in the jungle. The innocent Manders trod and bled and gassed and starved and beaten and murdered and enslaved. This is your coming century. They will eat the Manders. They will make pigs of you all, and they will bury their stamps into your ribs, and they will eat your hearts.
Beautiful. Such emotion. Respected, saluted, and seen with the wonder I am. Okay, it's hard to draw pearls, pearliness, but so far, decent. Let's see. Sure. Be prepared. Sing along. I know that your powers of retention are as wet as a warthog's backside, but thick as you are, pay attention. My words are a matter of pride. It's clear from your vacant expressions. The lights are not all on upstairs, but we are talking kings and successions. Even you can't be caught unawares. So prepare for the chance of a lifetime. Be prepared for sensational news. A shining new era is tiptoeing nearer. And where do we feature? Just listen to teacher. I know it sounds sordid, but you'll be rewarded when at last I am given my dues. And injustice deliciously squared. Be prepared. King, 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 king. With a king who'll be all-time adored. Of course, quid pro quo, you're expected to take certain duties on board. The future is littered with prizes, and though I remain Adrazee, the point that I must emphasize is you won't get a sniff without me. So prepare for the coup of a century. Be prepared for the murkiest scam. Meticulous planning, tenacity spanning, decades of denial is simply why I'll be king undisputed, respected, saluted, and seen for the wonder I am. Yes, my teeth and just ambitions. Be prepared. The fire. So edgy. Yes, our teeth and ambitions are bad. Be prepared. Yuck, 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 yuck. Beep.
Be prepared. Listen, Scar saying beep.
Beep.
Be prepared.
Beep. Car saying beep.
Be prepared.
Like, what are you? It's so. This is just very cringe. I can't.
Beep.
No wonder I need a drink. Jesus.
Beep. And yes.
All of that?
Yes.
Yes. Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's your movie sucks. It's Adam.
Oh no.
Adam Johnson.
Look, Senpai. Everything the light touches is our kingdom.
You ruled all of that?
Yes.
Yes.
Oh, it's so.
James Earl Jones is not at all 900 years old. He still sounds exactly the same. Yes.
Yes.
Yes. John.
On me, Scar. One day, it'll be my...
Oh, it's so different. It's so different. They're such assholes.
They use old lines. They use lines from the original movie.
Why? This is so awful. Yep, this is a totally polished and finished film, everybody. We really fixed the original, didn't we? Also, why did you get rid of the word brother? Unlike the beginning of the film where reinforcing that information might seem like exposition. Why do you lie to yourself? No.
At the presentation.
That's like... Mufasa.
Abby and I...
Yeah, he's full of shit. John's full of shit.
Sarabi and I didn't see you at the presentation of...
That's 94. That's 94. John, you're so full of shit. That's 94. Listen to like some of the other lines.
Is that a challenge?
That's like, this is 2019. This is definitely 1994, James.
Sarabi and I didn't see you at the presentation of...
The voice is so different. Oh, God.
Oh, poor Adam.
I think there might be... He's no...
Like
me.
How do you manage to have a character deliver
I love when
two
he
lines
discovers
right
it.
next to each other that sound like they're completely different voices? Do this up the cliffs. More breakable. It never. Lion King. The cliff was flat and there was nothing new. The surface word. He could on a point. Do we have exacerbated by the stampede and then make we see the cliff climb more? Oh, you see the proof that this is unnecessary. This next.
Help me.
How do you manage to have a character deliver?
Where is
Another
it?
instance where they repurposed an alternate take from the original film.
Are any of James Earl Jones's lines originally from the movie? Did you get his original voice? I know he came back and did it. Is
yes.
it all new?
So we had the old files and even outtakes from before, but we had it to know. But I had talked to people who did Rogue One from Skywalker Sound. They're like, no, he still got the pipes and he really brought it. And I think for our version of it, I think there might be one yell, because I think there might be but it was honestly to sweeten like something like that. But we decided early on that we were going to go with the new sound for him, and it works well. So it'll be interesting to do a side-by-side comparison.
Scar. Help me.
Sarabi and I didn't see you at the...
Oh, he sounds so much more. He sounds so much more majestic in the old takes, in the old recordings from '94.
I feel like they used a lot more old takes than they're admitting. This sounds like a 94 Mufasa.
Sarabi and I...
Yeah, he's full of shit. John's full of shit.
Sarabi and I didn't see you at the presentation of...
That's 94. That's 94. John, you're so full of shit.
John?
That's 94. Listen to like some of the other lines.
Is that a challenge?
That's like, this is 2019. This is definitely 1994.
Yeah, he sounds like a grandpa in the new takes.
Sarabi and I didn't see where the presentation of...
The voice is
Like,
so
there's nothing,
different.
there's nothing wrong with his new voice, or his current voice, I should say, his older voice. It doesn't sound the same. They can't just say that it sounds the same and then it does.
God.
I love that.
I'm trying to be done. I'm trying to export a video, not add on to it. They
I love
use
his
it for his
discoveries.
introduction. That's so embarrassing. That's awful. Oh yeah, we maybe use like one yell to sweeten it. Go fuck yourself. You're lying. You're a liar. Why do you lie? Why do you lie to people, John? This is also 94.
Turn your back on me, Scar. One day, it'll be my...
Oh, it's so different. It's so different. They're such
John.
assholes.
Get out of here, John.
Why?
They lie.
This is so awful. Yep, this is a totally polished and finished film, everybody. We really fixed the original, didn't we? Also, why did you get rid of the word brother? Unlike the beginning of the film, where reinforcing that information might seem like exposition, there's an actual emotional purpose to that line. It's almost like John doesn't understand human emotion or something.
Long live the king.
Long live the king.
Damn.
Not at all the same. Ugh. I mean, that's not James Earl Jones, so that doesn't... But, like, the emotion behind that is not the same at all.
Long live the king.
Damn.
That's not how it should be. It should be
Understand
threatening.
human emotion or something.
Not, like, whiny.
Long live the king.
That's like a, oh, shit moment.
Long live the king.
Damn, Mufasa got booped. Do you think that they tried to get Chiwetel to deliver the line like Jeremy Irons did and then just gave up? Like, yeah, we're gonna have to take this a completely different direction. Let's just add a face boop and then it doesn't matter how he sounds.
Oh, wow! That is relatable!
Let's just ignore how awful Mufasa sounds here because Simba really steals the show. Remember when I said J.D. McCrary's expression is obviously reflected in each of the goals? Instead, just pay attention to how Scar's shadow slowly takes over the space that Mufasa is occupying. As mentioned before, shadows are commonly used to symbolize darkness and evil. This is a visual metaphor to communicate the evil that triumphs over good in this scene. It is within this moment that Scar reveals the true evil that he had been hiding from Mufasa this entire time. Just moments ago, he was calling out to his brother for help, but now in this moment of confusion and vulnerability, he begins to piece things together. And in this shot where he starts to see Scar as the true evil he always has been, the color and lighting fade darker to communicate this, with the attention being on Mufasa's eyes. The external visuals are communicating what's happening internally with the character. But what does the remake do? Nothing! There's no shadow from Scar, there's no close-up of Mufasa's eyes, there's no color or lighting changes to communicate emotions from the characters. You know, any one of these techniques sounds...
They're just so boring. The new one is so dull. It's a very good video, by the way. I recommend. Yes. Well, that's the thing as well with Jon Favreau. He's like, I forget where it is, but they use, he uses the fact that you can't tell emotions in the new one as a selling point. Like, that's a good thing because he wants it to look like a documentary. So it's like, you can't see any emotions in their faces because lions don't emote.
Because it's not realistic enough. I know it sounds like I'm exaggerating or strawmanning, but this is actually what he believes.
I like to keep the skies very simple because you have to get very lucky to have a beautiful sky when you're really photographing.
You have to get lucky to get a beautiful sky? Yeah, you also have to get lucky to get lions to cheer for a new cub, or like the whole animal kingdom to cheer for a new cub. You have to get lucky to get a monkey holding up a lion cub and painting its forehead.
CG artists are tempted to make the skies beautiful, because why not? But I find when I watch a movie with a lot of beautiful
Also,
skies
hey,
one
Devil.
after the other, I'm like, that's
Hey,
too
Devil, welcome to a tangent. I was drawing, but then I fell into another.
Lucky for-
another tangent.
real photography.
I'm not sure if you're aware of this, John, but there are live-action films that have beautiful skies in them. I was able to film some beautiful skies just by dicking around with my camera filming my music video. The visuals in the original film were based off of a research trip that they took to Africa.
There's such a variety of landscape. The mountains, the rainstorms that come over. It was really refreshing to go there and see Africa up close. And all of the photographs we took, a lot of them made their way to base our backgrounds on.
I mean, these are practically photographs that we brought back with us. I remember standing out in this.
Like, why? Why? I feel like you almost have to go out of your way to not get a pretty sky. The sky is mostly pretty, but not. Ugh. A
little cartoony.
It's just bland and overcast and boring. John.
This movie to be completely expressionless. How does it benefit the film to have less character and less emotion? Who is this movie even for?
I can't wait for kids to see Timon and Pumbaa.
This movie were not realistic enough for Jon Favreau, and it was just very important to him that you could never tell what any character is thinking or.
But then now they're making the Mufasa movie, right? They're doing the Mufasa movie, and then suddenly they're adding like a bunch of expressions, and they're making them all like more and more anthropomorphized.
Movie that feels more.
Wait, let's see. 1 hour 43.
Okay, look at this. There's eyebrow expressions.
Suspicious.
So they definitely heard the criticisms of the first film. It's fucking night and day.
Considering you're watching this, I have a question for you.
Look
What?
at that. He's doing
What is
the
question?
Rock. Right? This is crazy. They like, why not do that from the first movie? John!
I'm not a stray.
Look, they're like smiling
Their
and
facial
stuff.
expressions. So they all lost
But John isn't directing this one.
the ability to emote, like, canonically. It's so weird. You can tell it's a little. This is Scar.
Look, they have emotions. Oh yeah, this is Scar, by the way.
Oh boy, this is like the that cat cringe face. This is Scar. Oh my God, they're smiling.
Oh yeah. Okay, wait. I don't know if this is like part of the lore of The Lion King, like the cartoons or whatever, other than the main movie, like the original movie. But in this Mufasa movie, apparently, Mufasa is like a lost cub, and Scar's family adopts Mufasa. So that's why Scar is mad at Mufasa in the main Lion King, because Mufasa isn't supposed to be king. Mufasa was adopted. And that's why Scar is mad. So they're trying to like motivate why Scar is mad by having Mufasa be adopted, I suppose, so that Scar has like a reason. Which is very strange. Because if that was the case in the original one, then yeah, I can see why Scar should have been king. But I don't think that was ever supposed to be the case.
Crazy. It still looks a little weird, but like it's undeniably an improvement. Oh my God. This is like, okay. This is a little too happy. Right?
Yeah, just let him be evil. They keep doing that. They keep trying to make every antagonist in every original Disney movie into a misunderstood character, I guess.
This is a little sus, okay? They're kissing already. They're kissing right now.
And it's okay, because they're not biological brothers anymore. No?
You're kissing your brother. Disgusting.
Oy vey.
Okay, look at this. There's eyebrow expressions.
Get out of here. John! Anyway. Since it's all like modern Disney, right? You know, do you know, you don't have to say the answer, but if you know how Nick Fury canonically apparently got his scar in Captain Marvel, then in like Avengers or Captain America or something, Nick Fury says in a very threatening and menacing manner, he lifts his eye patch and he says, "You don't want to know how I got the scar," or something, you know, something jokery. Like it's some sort of battle story, but you never get to know more than that. And then in Captain Marvel, he gets his scar, and it's because a cat scratched him. A cat scratched his eye, and that's how he got his scar. So I'm really wishing, if they are now going to motivate how Scar got his scar, I really want it to be a scratch. like a human scratched him. And that's how he got his scar. It was Nick Fury. He showed up. He was trying to recruit Mufasa to the Avengers, and then he scratched Scar. That'd be pretty good. No? Yeah? It's so silly. Such silliness. Yeah, that's every movie lately. Changing everything and pretending it to be... Yeah. It's definitely... It was Zazu. It was Zazu all along. It was Agatha all along. What was I doing? Oh yeah, shiny bits. Let me actually try a thing. If I put this in a folder... Oops, I put this in a folder. And then I do this. No, this and this. I want to see how it would look if I take a very light thing and just put it on the edge here. As a rim light. I don't understand why they keep doing it though, because it's continuously backfiring. Like all of the changes they make to movies and lore and stories, like with Snow White now, right? Where Rachel Zegler was touting how the woke mind virus had changed Snow White for the quote unquote better, and then everyone got mad. And she got fired. I think she was fired, or like they canceled basically all of the upcoming projects that they had planned for her to be in, because everyone got pretty upset. Because she was like, in interviews and stuff, she was like, yeah, I saw the original Snow White once, didn't like it, you know, it's pretty shit movie, pretty shit story. You know, it's pretty outdated. It's not 1930s anymore, so yeah. This ain't your grandmother's Snow White. Like, okay, don't make Snow White then. If you don't like Snow White, don't make Snow White. But they have to cash in on that name brand recognition. They have to get that nostalgia clout, nostalgia bait. I just feel like Disney should see the pattern eventually, right? Eventually, when they notice that everything they do is just making people more and more upset, shouldn't they eventually recognize that? It's like with the Acolyte as well, which I haven't seen because it's Disney Star Wars. Although now I kind of do want to see it. I kind of want to watch it and make a review summary about it because it seems so ridiculous. But like, haven't you noticed that no one likes anything you do? At some point, I feel like even Disney should ask themselves, is it really the audience's fault because they're all sexist, misogynistic, transphobic racists? Or is it because we are producing bad things? Couldn't be. It also feels like every time they do change or modify an old story, or change established universes and lore, they do it in like the most tone-deaf way. Like, a lot of what Disney does is almost like what the new norm was trying to portray. Almost. I mean, don't you know? Let's see. Don't you know? Don't you realize? You must understand.
This is arguably the gayest Star Wars, I think, by a considerable margin. This is going to be a talking point.
Is it going to be a talking point?
I'm sure some.
Because nerds are gay.
Well, well, some nerds are very threatened by gay
Well, that's
stuff.
true. But
Yeah.
in my world, nerds are gay.
People have told me that it's the gayest Star Wars, and I'm frankly...
You're offended?
Into it. No. You're telling me with a straight face that C-3PO is straight.
They're a couple. That's what I think.
C-3PO is a robot.
I think it's canon that R2-D2 is a lesbian.
What are you talking about? And they wonder why people get upset?
Oh, interesting.
Yeah.
Ask Filoni.
Ask Filoni.
Can you imagine?
This is arguably the gayest Star Wars, I think, by a considerable margin. This is going to be a talking point.
Is it going to be a talking point?
I'm sure some.
Because nerds are gay.
Well, well, some nerds are very threatened by.
Like, what? Why? Why are they saying that?
Well, that's true. But in my world, nerds are gay.
What does that mean?
People have told me that it's the gayest Star Wars, and I'm frankly...
You're offended?
Into it. No. You're telling me with a straight face that C-3PO is straight.
They're a couple. That's what I think.
I think it's canon that R2-D2 is a lesbian.
Oh,
What?
interesting.
Yeah.
What? Why is this even the conversation about Star Wars? Why is this the conversation about Star Wars? What does this have to do with anything Star Wars? It's so stupid. That's why I don't like Star Wars anymore, because it's just that. It's just a bunch of that. It's just so tiring. Everything is a political statement all the time. Like, they do that sort of stuff, and then they get offended and cry out when people talk back, or like if people go against that or say like, but no though? Just imagine if someone had said, if someone came out in an interview, they did like an interview about whatever, The Mandalorian, and Pedro Pascal sat down in an interview and he said, well, Star Wars, like nerds are straight, you know, Star Wars is straight. Haha, Star Wars is straight, you know, that's just what Star Wars is. Do you think they would have been okay with that? Like, why is that the conversation? Oh yeah, it would have been chaos. It would have been outrage for sure. I just don't like the hypocrisy and the double standards all the time. And then it just becomes arguments. It's just people arguing with others about who is right, what's canon, what's real. Like, what I want to do? Oh, right, gradient. I mean, we saw the the beginning. I guess maybe it wasn't the beginning necessarily. Oh wait, this is supposed to be reversed. We saw the seeds being sown back in Solo as well, with the fembot. What's the... Okay, wait. L3. Is there like clips about it? I guess this one?
Lando's droid L337 is the wokest droid in the galaxy, and she's more integral to legendary Star Wars lore than you think.
So glad we took this job!
Her story sheds new light on two massive Star Wars questions, but to dig up the answers to those questions, there's no doubt about it. We are hitting 0.5 past light speed on our way straight to spoiler territory, so if you haven't seen Solo yet, now's the time to hide out under those floor panels until we're done.
Don't see it.
Solo, a Star Wars story, introduces
It's a robot.
us to lots of brand new characters, but the best among them is a sassy, salty, and fully sentient droid named L337.
The best among them? Hold on a minute.
Well, she's a lady.
Oh, look at the dislike to like ratio.
For starters. And she's, what's really
Also,
unique
she's called Leet. L337, Leet.
about her is that she's created herself out of lots of other parts. So she's kind of the self-made sort of mongrel of a droid.
I just want to see her scenes or quotes.
Moving their restraining bolts and
A lot of the other humans knows that there could be change.
wasn't televised. Damage Kylo totally ground out. I'm after this hunk of junk.
Okay, can we... I just want to get like... Oh, here.
Oh, please. Oh, Barrack. You've noticed.
No, not like thirst edits. I just want like clips of it. Hmm. Maybe there isn't like a clip collection. Hmm. 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 First sentence. Droid rights.
Droid right! We are sent here! I'm gonna flip your switch! Good luck finding it.
L3!
Let go of the mean man's face. We're leaving.
They don't even serve our kind here.
No.
You're a robot. What do you mean serve our kind? You're a robot.
Who are these guys?
We're taking them to Kessel.
Oh, are we? And what if I don't elect to go to Kessel?
Please don't start.
Oh, what?
If she doesn't want to fly, I'll be your co-pilot.
No,
I don't
no. It's okay.
She's definitely going.
Oh, why? Because you're my organic overlord?
Because I'm your captain.
What is... why? Why is this... Why is this a character they put in Star Wars? A robot that is a rights activist? And also, like, really rude about it constantly? Like, there's a scene where Lando turns to, like, when they're in the Millennium Falcon and is like, do you need anything? Or something like that. And the robot goes, equal rights? It's like, shut up. And I think they're a couple? Because the robot turns off and Lando gets really sad. And it also alludes to them doing sex. But little did you know, since this is a prequel to all of Star Wars, when this robot dies, they plug its brain into the Millennium Falcon. So this robot, whose whole motivation is, I guess, slavery and equal rights, gets trapped inside the Millennium Falcon forever. That's what they do with that robot. So, little did you know, through all of the original Star Wars movies, the Millennium Falcon was actually this robot. This equal rights, droid lives matter robot. That's what Star Wars is now. Fun. Lighthearted. Okay, let's see. Soft light. Huh. Oh yeah, Han is not a great pilot. He just has a ship with a brain. An enslaved brain. It's what every Star Wars fan wants. I do think that looks cooler though when it's like that. So then we have that robot, the equal rights droid, and then we have the gayest Star Wars ever. but there's no social agenda here. There's no social message. Yeah. Where did Han get his gun? Woody Harrelson just threw it to him. Aren't you glad that you now know the deep lore? Like, what would we even think if we didn't know that Woody Harrelson threw it to him? How could we sleep? No, the way Han Solo got his name is the stupidest thing, though. In all of Star Wars, I think that's still the stupidest thing that Disney has ever done with Star Wars. If you don't know how Han Solo got his name, because we needed to know that, because you can't just assume that he has a name, I guess. Did you know why Han Solo is called Han Solo? Because he didn't have a last name. And then he tried to cross the border, and the customs guard was like, what's your people? And Solo doesn't have a people. So the guard says, oh, so you're Solo. That's it. That's why he's known as Han Solo. Cause he was crossing the border alone. He didn't have a last name. Shouldn't there then be like 1 million Solo out there? If anyone who comes to the border with no last name just gets the name Solo, wouldn't there then be many Solos? Right? This is Disney Star Wars canon, yes. I've not made anything up yet. The Equal Rights droid is canon. It's now the Millennium Falcon, which is canon. And Solo is called Solo because he was traveling solo. That is canon. That's what Disney chose to do. What? You think it's silly? You're saying it's silly or something? What are you, racist? That's how it works. That's how you safeguard yourself from any criticism. Oh. Let's see. I like that. That looks pretty cool. Da 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 da. Cup. Head. Cuphead. Cuckhead? It's the R-rated version. There has to be a way to swap these two colors, foreground and background. I don't know. I feel like there should be, though. Good. Let's see. Random film talk called misogynistic because he didn't like Rings of Power and Galadriel. Oh, I'm sure. How can you dislike something that has a woman in it? That's like saying Black Panther isn't the best movie ever made because it has many black people in it. That's just how it goes. It just makes it perfect. If you put a woman or a black person in your movie, it becomes a perfect movie. It's pretty genius, honestly. The interesting thing as well is that no one can have a differing opinion. Even if I say that I don't like something, even if I say that, I can't be right. So it's internalized whatever. You know, it's internalized sexism or transphobia or misogynism or whatever else. you can't even have an opinion when it concerns your own life, because then it just means that it's internalized. What do I want? I want you. How's this gonna... Oop. Other way around. Cool. Nice. People getting offended on behalf of people who weren't even offended in the first place? Yeah, exactly. That is so much of the internet. Like discourse or the internet drama is people being offended on behalf of other people who weren't offended. Something along there. I think these need to be a little more vivid. Whoa. There. And then these ones. Darken. Oh. Color. Good. Do, do, do. Yeah. Do that, and then desatch. Desatch? That's like a pearly color. I guess that is kind of a pearly color. Ugh. Ugh. I did see though, I just saw a headline, I didn't look into it further because I don't really care, but I saw the Black Myth Wukong people had like responded to the claims that the game was lacking representation because there's not enough female characters in the game. To which I would say, how do you know? The people who complain about that stuff, how do they know that, like, the amorphous rock monster blobs, how do they know that those monsters aren't female? Are they assuming the gender of the rock monster? But anyway, the Black Myth Wukong devs had responded with something saying, like, it's not about you, which I really liked. Like, this game doesn't have enough female representation. Yeah, the game isn't about you.
That's all there is.
Oh.
There isn't anymore.
I like that as a comeback.
Or is there?
It just kind of works for anything. Yeah, it's not about you. Okay. Let's do that. I want to see if I can do this. Because that's true. It's just, it's such a concise way to put it. that goes for so much of like movies and shows and games these days. Not everything is about you. I thought that was cool. Whoa! What am I doing here? I want to do bespoke gradients. Do I though? Music? Oh, there you go. Cool. So we're a good comeback? Yeah, I think so. I know. I mean, it is mainly, for me personally, it's mainly hypocrisy that bothers me, which I've mentioned plenty of times, I think, but it's the same with like, with anything like that, like the 2016, was it? The Ghostbusters movie that was kind of universally hated on for being bad and cringy and whatever else, which it was. But then, you know, people say that you can't say that because if you say that, then it's just because it's women. Which, I mean, meanwhile, it's fine to hate on things for having mostly men? Question mark? You can't poo-poo something for being a female rehash, but you can if it's male? There. It's almost good. I just want to make the middle blue a little bit lesser. This one. This one needs to be a little darker. Oh, wait a minute. What? Oh. That's better. And then this one can remain. So what do I want? I want this one to be more vivid. Maybe a little darker. And then this one can come up a bit. Good. And then this one can go away. Ugh. Like people who seem to think it's okay to be all, I hate men, like it's funny. Yeah, exactly. The same thing. It's the same thing, because it's that whole mentality of role reversal, where it's like, it's okay not to be sexist or whatever else towards men because it's the women's time, you know? That kind of thinking where it's like, well, no, that's not progress. Progress is no sexism, not just reverse sexism. Like, it doesn't make it okay just because it's in your favor. There. Oh. And then, what else? This one. That's fine. Where's my head? Oh. Like that, but like, that's kind of cool. That's kind of cool. Yeah. Save. All right. What is left to do? Oh, the teeth. The teeth need a little bit of a touch-up, I think. What's this? That's not teeth. Is that teeth? That's teeth. What's that? That's also teeth. Okay, teeth, teeth. Teeth, teeth, lemonade. I just don't like how unnecessarily antagonistic I guess everything has become. Like, everything has to be about who wins and who is better than the other, which I don't think it's like a healthy mindset to have, or like generally I think it's an unhealthy stance, hill to die on, especially for companies like Disney and stuff, having that be their brand now, that it's just antagonizing and policing people. It's just not, it doesn't necessarily scream inviting to me. It's all about who wins, who is better than who. That and or all of the like fakery from companies, like all of the placating stuff where they just put stuff in to seem one way, but then they go turn around and do something else to undo it. It really feels like The Boys. so much of Hollywood these days feels exactly like The Boys. Except The Boys is fictional. That looks pretty good. Okay. The superpower seems like the only fictional part, kinda, right? Okay, let's do this. I want to see how it feels with noise. Demon! Yeah! Yodelay. Okay, let's see. That one looks okay. I want this to be very
That's good.
subtle.
That's very good.
Is it though? Is it really? No, I think it's turning out okay so far. Almost done. I do still think it should have a white outline around everything for consistency's sake. Yodelay. I think the problem in general, though, is just that people are so... In general, people are so concerned about being right and being, like, morally superior that any other opinion... Like, you have this preconceived notion of someone who disagrees, you know? You think of, like, someone like Trump or Elon, and then someone says something they don't agree with, and they immediately categorize you with Trump and Elon. Like, people jump to the conclusion that if you think one thing, then you have to also think all of these other things. And it goes both ways. Where it's like, if someone doesn't agree with you on one particular item, especially when it's something so trivial as like a Star Wars show or whatever, they lump you in with everything that the quote-unquote opposition stands for. Like, why does everything have to be a political statement? Why can't we just have nice things? And I think that goes as well for, like, and I guess you probably don't want to hear this, or at least some of you, but I'm saying this applies to things like Hogwarts Legacy as well, or Harry Potter. I'm not just saying it goes for things being not woke or woke. I think it goes for Harry Potter as well. And for Wukong with whatever sexism stuff. Just because some people have a political stance or opinion on a thing, that doesn't mean that everyone has the same political view on that thing. You can just like a thing. Or dislike a thing. Without it meaning anything other than you liking or disliking a thing. You know? Sometimes, some things are not much more deeper than surface level. But yeah, it is. It's become more and more about that, where it's always us versus them. And there's so many like, I've noticed something popping up as well, in like reviews and stuff on YouTube when I want to watch something about a show or a movie and I watch a review of it, and then there's a bunch of like it gets unnecessarily jabby. Like the person who does the review takes unnecessary jabs at political stances or parties or people. It's like, why? But this is a review about a TV show. Why do you have to make jabs or make it political? It's just tiring. I mean, if that's what they want to do with their content, then, you know, it's their content. They can do whatever they want. I just think that it's unnecessary to make everything about that. Yeah, with the J.K. Rowling stuff. I mean, even still, people, I see comments on like Instagram or whatever. If I post something that shows my Deathly Hallows tattoo, people want to comment on it and or say like, bold to keep the tattoo. Like, what? It's just sad. Ba-do-do-do-do. Cool. Hello, Homestar. Welcome. What am I doing? Oh, I'm doing a curves? Oh, wait, what? Tonal correction. Shift D? Wait, D? D? Shift D. D? D? Eh? Eh? Ah, whatever. Layer, correction layer, curves. So, boost that. This one is pretty contrasty already, so I don't think we need to do too much to it. The eyes are looking a little more lantern glowy than I would have liked, but I think I'll survive. And then I'm still gonna add little beans though, little glossy beans. I just want to get that look good. Yeah. Separating art from artist, yeah. Well, that's the thing, like, I think it's completely understandable and completely fine if someone either can't or don't want to separate the art from the artist. Like, that's fine. It's up to each person. What I think is annoying and unfair is when people impose that their own opinions or beliefs or thoughts or whatever else they want to call it on others. Like, they expect everyone to follow their own example because they're the ones in the right. Like, it's okay for people to have different opinions and like different things for different reasons. It's fine if you don't, or if you can't or won't or don't want to separate art from artist. But that doesn't mean that others can't or won't. It's fine. Yeah, I mean, that's it. I am good. If you don't 100% agree, you are bad. That's basically that's the internet summed up. I think this, and I'm right and good and smart. If you think different, you are bad and dumb. Easy. Wait, what am I looking for here? Where's that blue? What? Oh, that's the outline. Duh. No, okay, that's fine. I still think that this bit... Let's see, where is that bit? Here. This bit. No. This bit? No. Maybe it's this bit. Hmm. I'm not a fan of this. But I don't know what to do. Different. It's just the outline. Oh, the outlines around the eyes, they get like too bright. It's too stark of a contrast. But maybe that's okay. Sensible people tend to be more quiet. Yeah. That is always the case. Like the loud people are the ones that get heard, of course. So they are the ones that get used as a summary for a whole group of people. It's like with Chris Chan, you know? Chris Chan is a notable person who is now autistic and trans, right? And that's a use case for people. It's just happens with everything. Can't decide how I want this face to look. Should we go for a dark inside like this? Even though it really makes the line arts... I guess I can bring down the line art. Oh crap, what did I have before? No. Oh, that one. All right, let me bring some of these lines down, I think. Yeah, I think these can come down a bit. And then this one, and this. Oh. That one and that one. Make them the same, and then that one and that one. Eh? Huh? Oh. Eh? Wait, what? Why is... Oh. That one and that one become this. And that one and that one become this. Wait, no. Wait, no. Wait, no. Wait, what? Oh. Yes. But no. Do 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 do. Bum bum. That's better. I'm not super duper keen on these colors. Can I take, let's see, this and this, cut, paste, and then this, cut, paste. Yeah, so that's all of that, all of the eye surrounding thingies. So now I can just change these individually. Right. Is that good? Is that a good? Is that better? Maybe that is better. Yeah, I think it is. I think I'll just keep that as a normal gradient. It makes it too messy otherwise. It makes the eyes kind of fall away. Something more along the lines of that. A little more jellyfishy. Yeah, I like that better. Right, save that, and then let's just add a few glossy bits, a few beans, a few pure white beans on top. Now I can brighten this back up. Yeah, I like that better. Cool. So on the very tippy top, let's see. Here. Beans. Shiny beans. Now we're at the beans, not the globules. It's an important distinction. Yeah. There. Meh. Let's see. Let's have some here. Kind of framing, helping framing the eye a little bit, maybe. This time I'm not gonna put shiny beans on the eyeballs, because they're not supposed to be wet shiny. They're sort of a matte shiny. And then here. Almost. Just the one emote this time, though. I'm not gonna do another one today, tonight. I'll make sure to sketch out ahead of time for next time, so I can do two. There. It does help to hold your breath, yeah, when I do beans. does make it easier. Cool. Maybe just a couple. There. Maybe like... just to sort of signify that this is a sticky outy ridgy bit. A classic sticky outy ridgy bit. Maybe not. No. Maybe right up here next to the uterus. And then, let's see, I want to do one here. I want to emphasize that, like, bend. And here as well. Whoop, here as well. There. What a spooky little fella. Maybe then these could come down as well in opacity so that there's still a bit of translucency to everything. Yeah, it's cool. And then we doink, 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 doink. And I think that's it. I'm gonna call that done. I'm gonna say that that's it. That's the emote. What emotion it signifies? I'm not quite sure, but it is an emotion, that's for sure. It evokes some sort of emotion. Let's see. Finished. Wait, where's the? Where did I stick the? Where did I stick the... Did I not save the sketch? Oh, I might have deleted the sketch layer. I wanted to compare it to the sketch, but it might be lost forever. Ah, 'tis lost. And then, let's see. You come back and then... Cool! We did it! Yeah, it's a context-based emotion. It emotes what you feel. It can be anything. Oh, whoops. Emote 34! Yes. That was a art for sure. That was definitely an art. Oh yeah, Dustborn. Okay. Let's see then. One art coming up. That's not art. That's Enjoy. Ooh, enjoying. Freemote. Emote. I like how, like, you scroll through them and like, oh, they're all cute. Oh, how cute. Oh. I haven't played the demo, no. I just downloaded it. But I do want to play it. I want to play it because of that clip. Because of the clip where we learned, or I learned, that you can trigger yourself to cancel people.
Anyway, I can't believe why they made this game in the first place. But we have a trick up our sleeve. Kid, let's trigger ourselves. We can use trigger to increase attack power against robots.
Just your failure.
We've learned how to cancel someone. Cancel will allow us to isolate people from their friends and compatriots in battle.
You've been canceled.
This could be a useful tool against them. I have to play. I'm so sad that other games have come out because this game would be so fucking fun to play. So I saw a clip of this game.
Fella you're with, the black kid, dresses like a writer. Does he know anything?
He said black.
Are racist.
They seem super weird about race. Think we can capitalize on that anxiety? Look at her face. Like, it's nuts. Like, who does it? Like, what perfect game? How you even think of doing this? It's like...
Oh, right. There he is. Good. It feels pretty relatable, doesn't it? This emote? I think so. I think it's a good representation of either a fake smile or a cringe or a scared or a awkward or a sad or a happy. Anyway, that'll be it for today, for stream-wise. I'm gonna go and have food now. Bit of It's everything. It's an everything emote. We did it. We did it. My existence is questionable emote? Yeah. My world, my this is the emotion that Star Wars Disney evokes. What's next on the agenda? Let me just double check. Oh. A silly face. You're next, Jazz. Get ready to get drawn. Let's see. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 left. Oh, snap. Nice. Well, anyway, that'll be it. I'll see you on Friday for more stream. I think on Friday, we might do Black Mirror, because I do want to continue Black Mirror. Maybe we'll do the Dustborn demo and then Black Mirror or something like that. And some Wukong. Also, next week, I plan on starting Ko, the sculpture. I'm going to order some clay next week, so hopefully that'll, well, I'll order it now, but I'm expecting to get it by next week. So we'll start with a clay sculpture of Ko next week for craftings. Yeah. So that'll be the plan going forward. But on Friday, at least I should have a face again, so that'll be nice. And then I'll see, maybe, I don't know if Saturday stream might be later. I'm waiting to hear back from my brother's girlfriend. But I haven't heard back yet, so I don't know. Until then, though, Oh, how epic. That's not a good. What's a good outro song? Nah. Oh yeah. Thanks for hanging out. See you next time, everybody. Goodbye. 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 Zoe and Jaina. Fanciest Zoe with 1,000 bits. Thank you for the fancy pants. Goodbye.